Kindly permit to mention one hearing matter. On 19th December, used to direct the matter 6th February 2020 to appear for hearing because it is covered by division bench. Already the APR could not be taken up. What I am saying,
What is the item number?
but it is not in the list.
Is it?
It is not in the list.
Give a proper mentioning slip.
But may I be permitted? May I be permitted to mention?
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, two matter for upgradation. Urgency is that, my lord, my number is higher than the appointed candidates. Now, my lord, this is the third round of litigation. We came to know about the merit.
Item number.
Item number 566
Notice.
and 605.
Notice.
Yes, yes, I have given the notice.
My lord, may I permitted to mention?
506.
566 and 605.
Same.
Same. Same selection process. Different candidates by the petition.
Daily monthly.
Oh, it's a 2023.
Daily list.
Daily list.
23.
23.
605.
605.
April first week date.
May
April is not now. Wait for the next one.
My lord, may I permitted to mention item number 315. My lord, this matter is secondary matter. My lord, inadvertently come in the list.
Item number
315.
315. Asun?
Yes.
315. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter pertains to secondary education. She seeks for releasing of the matter. In view of the above, 315.
315, Loknath Gayan and others.
The Loknath Gayan, yes. The matter is released from the list of this court due to want of determination. Yes. 315, huh?
My lord, may I mention matter? A concern.
My lord, we notice to the other side I am mentioning in urgency, my lord, the join in service July 2025, retired 28th February 2020. Only, my lord, the 6 months is end of service. Because of the selections, my lord, the 2014, my lord, she paid for notional benefits. This has been settled by your lordships, my lord. This is covered by this order. Your lordship, kindly, this is appearing, my lord, in a monthly list.
List এখন না লিস্টে নাও yes list include কর
listed in the monthly list.
It will be taken up later on. Yes.
My lord, this is the extremely urgency.
No, we'll take it up. Don't worry. Mention afterwards. Yes.
No, my lord, she is not.
Wait. Yes.
I'm mentioning upon notice for inclusion, a college university matter. My lord, the urgency is that the petitioner, she has successfully passed the final year examination of the general nursing and midwifery course in 2025. However, the respondent college has unlawfully withheld the petitioner's third year mark sheet and course completion clearance certificate.
Court has determination.
This matter was previously listed before Justice Rito Jyoti Kumar, which was released on his personal grounds.
Oh, this has been assigned.
Secretary assignment.
Assigned.
Yes, it is.
When? Sure.
As per notification.
Has it been assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice to this bench? Then you find out if it is come, if it is assigned, then we can list.
My lord, may I mention a contempt application?
Order.
17th September 2025. 17th September 2025. Your lordship passed an order.
ওটা নোটিশ দেয়নি রিটার্ন করো এটা দিন
No, এটা আমাকে জজের প্রথমে যেটা মেনশন করলে হ্যাঁ আপনি নোটিশ অফিসে দিয়ে দিন
My lord, kindly include the matter.
দাও এটা কন্টেম্পট দিয়ে
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, here already affidavit has been exchanged, but primary board has yet not published the 5% additional panel. So, my lord, kindly 5% additional panel.
Oh.
There, my lord, this is our item number 53 of
53.
today's list, my lord.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Inclusion for listed motion, my
My
lord.
lord, kindly
What by the lordship judgment included for listed motion, my lord. A category came, my lord.
Which is the order? When did he complete? When did your client complete the DLED course?
Yes, my lord. Similarly, what has been passed.
Where is that order?
Yes, my lord.
No. Yes.
My lord, for upgradation, a series of litigation suffered by the petitioner, their appointment not been done by the state in spite of their name has been listed. And thereafter, there is a High Court, division bench of the Honorable High Court and there Supreme Court, but the state is not considering any appointment of this.
What order has been passed by the division bench?
Is my lord, everything details is not.
A category same, my lord.
The kind leave, my lord.
ওটা দিন না একটু
এদিক থেকে তো আবার চলে গেল ওদিকে
নিয়ে এই ক্যাটাগরি রেতে লিস্ট করে দেন পরে থাকবে যা হবে Give it.
It's a pension matter, my lord. 2 years of gone, instead getting pension, all the years, all the papers. 130 of the combined list. 130.
Pension matter.
Give notice of the other side.
No.
This is my notice.
Give a notice and come back. Yes.
May I be permitted? And one inclusion matter, it was mentioned before by my senior. On 3rd February, the matter was released for want of determination from Lordship, Honorable Justice Rita Kumar Mitro. The determination, your Lordship is having the determination. So, primary education. Give you oblige, my lord.
Lordship, we have kindly to mention for inclusion, your Lordship, this is a pension matter. The urgency is that despite orders from the single bench and the division bench in content proceedings, the petitioner is arbitrarily deprived of the service tenure salary as well as for the deprivation of the service tenure of the pension also. Now he is a 60 years old, so he's suffering from financial hardship due to so this urgency is there. Kindly this matter.
করো পেনশন
Pension.
May I be permitted to mention few matters, my lord? 2025 matters, my lord, they has not been listed, my lord.
25
And for inclusion, my lord, motion. 25 matters.
the
my lord.
kindly
20.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one, my
এটা
lord?
না
25 matters.
ওই যেটা একটা স্লিপ দিল না যে জাস্টিস ঋতব্রত ওটা রিলিজ করেছেন ওটা রেকর্ডটা দেখবেন দেখে তারপর লিস্টে আমাকে একটু দেখাবেন রিলিজ করে অন্য বেঞ্চে দেখে নিতে হবে
my lord, the kind leave,
My lord, may I?
Since my lord, I am mentioning one matter. My lord was pleased to fix this matter on 16th of March at 2 p.m. My lord for hearing. This is the matter related to the recruitment in the Madrasa Service Commission, my lord. That ABM Abdullah matter. My lord, what on that day, Mr. Shamim is supposed to finish his argument and I am supposed to start. My lord, that day, my lord, I had a pre-engagement in the before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. I'm very sorry.
No,
my
I am
lord.
not refixing it.
So if
Let
it is
Mr. Firdos Samim first conclude his
then
argument.
lordship,
Yes.
if adjournment is prayed, my lord, kindly consider that for that.
Okay, let us on 16th March we'll decide.
16, my lord. Upon
Far off.
this, my lord, I'm mentioning.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one transfer matter? My lord, petitioner has been illegally transferred and thrice, my lord.
We'll take it up later.
My-
Yes.
Pension matter, my lord.
Give.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, the
Proceed
students are
illegal
not
work.
getting,
Yes.
my lord, midday meal,
Yes.
my lord. That is the urgency, my lord.
No.
My lord, inclusion, my lord, pension matter.
Give.
no, the kind leave, my lord, no, the kind leave.
বলুন
একটা ছোট কারেকশন ছিল একটা অর্ডারে
কারেকশন দেখি কি হয়েছে
একটা কারেকশন মানে
অর্ডারটা দিন যেটা কারেক্ট হবে
হ্যাঁ অর্ডার অ্যানেক্স করে দেওয়া
কি হয়েছে
অ্যাবসেন্সের জায়গায় প্রেজেন্স হয়ে গিয়েছে জাস্ট
অ্যাবসেন্সের জায়গায়
হ্যাঁ প্রেজেন্স হয়ে গিয়েছে প্রেজেন্স মানে আমি ওখানে প্রেজেন্ট ছিলাম না, সেটা প্রেজেন্ট হয়ে গেছে।
Subject the inspection already done and the matter has been heard in presence of the parties.
জাস্ট ছোট্ট একটা
আপনি কি সেন্টেন্সটা পুরোটা পড়বেন নাকি এখানে এসে শুধু কারেকশনের জন্য আপনি এটাকে করবেন?
আদার্স পার্টিস বলা আছে, তো বোথ পার্টিস এর কথা বলা আছে।
এটা কি ফাইন্ডিংস অফ দি কোর্ট, মানে কোর্ট এটা ফাইন্ড করলো যে আপনি প্রেজেন্ট ছিলেন?
না এখানে না, আমি এটা পঞ্চায়েতের কাছে।
প্যারাগ্রাফে স্টার্ট হচ্ছে কি, সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছে পড়ুন।
The matter has been heard in presence of the parties.
স্যার প্লিজ কাইন্ডলি আপনি পুরো সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ুন যেখান থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে।
Learned advocates for alleged contempt,
ধরো
contempt না,
Let it come up. এটা সাবমিশন, ওনার সাবমিশন নোট করেছি। কিসের ইনক্লুশন?
স্কুলের একটা
নোটিশ দিন তারপরে আসুন। Give a notice and then come.
Kindly.
Matter for inclusion, my lord, petitioner, my lord, seeking transfer, consideration of the transfer application of, my lord, on medical.
Item
ground.
number. It is in the list.
Judgment,
It is list.
not in the list, my lord.
Give it.
Well, with the kind leave, my lord, this is a transfer application, my lord. I have mentioned for 3 times, my lord, before lordship, my lord. I am the head teacher in respect to a school, my lord, which is having only 4 students. I am a science teacher. Now, my lord, I am only seeking a transfer into a school, my lord, which having requirement of a head teacher with a science background, my lord. Well, that may be considered, my lord. So this is item number 577 of the monthly list, my lord.
Oh, what is the urgency?
Well,
Wait
urgency
for
is that, my lord, the post will be filled up, my lord. Well, what I am saying, my lord, only I am, my lord, working with only 4 students. Well, this is.
There is only one school.
Yes. Well,
There is only one school in your circle.
No, well, only one school.
In the
yes.
jurisdiction of DPSC, there is only one school.
Well, what has happened? This
Then
is.
what is the urgency?
Well, urgency
Yes,
is only
madam.
one school, my lord. Lordship will kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Inclusion in the list, contempt.
Not now.
Well, this matter may be hard. Well, I have mentioned for 3 times. The panel will be, my lord,
You
fulfilled.
can
Then,
mention
my
3
entire
times. There are other matters also. It
But
will
it
be
will be
taken up. I
infructuous,
I have already assigned a particular day for taking up the transfer matters. Then also you are mentioning for upgradation.
No,
There
but
are other
Lordship
matters
will-
also. People are waiting for that.
well, kindly fix a date on that only, my
Now,
lord.
only because one school has a vacancy of science teacher, I intend to go there. This cannot
no.
be an urgency, sir.
No, my lord. What has happened? Well, Lordship will kindly give me
No,
30 seconds of your lordship's time,
No.
my lord. Well, I am only, my lord, I am a head teacher
Sir,
of a
please
school.
try to understand. There are other matters. You wait for some time, your matter will be
Well,
taken.
what I am trying.
Yes.
May I permit to mention a matter, inclusion in the list, contempt application?
Yes, where is the order?
Lordship, I have already mentioned before your lordship on last week.
No, what do you want? What is that matter? 4 weeks. Okay. List kar do. Yes.
May I permit under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning for upgradation of item number 501 of the today's list, my lord.
Hmm.
The urgency is that, my lord, I'm suffering from stage 3 cancer, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the earlier occasion I have preferred a writ petition and on the coordinate bench of this.
No, what is the matter? 501?
501 of the today's list, my
Hmm.
lord. The urgency is that I have been granted with the higher pay of scale, but I am not getting the salary presently. In compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench of this Honorable High Court.
তুলে নিয়ে এসো এটা। Notice?
Yes, notice has already been served.
Control update করো। অঙ্কিতা সাহা?
Yes.
Applicant? Coming week এ বা তার পরের week এ দাও।
Lordship, may I permit to mention transfer matter for inclusion in the
Lordship.
Lordship, may I permit to mentioning for inclusion, Lordship.
Inclusion of
Inclusion, Lordship, under heading listed motion.
pension matters, transfer matters, what
No,
matters?
This is a transfer. I'm not telling you the fact. My lord, the petitioner is appointed as an assistant headmaster under the Mother Service Commission. Subsequently, the concerned authority issued transfer notice from the post of the assistant headmaster to as an assistant teacher. Petitioner challenged state order filed with petitions matter. Matter was appeared before the Justice Progress on 25th August 2025 and given direction the matter will be listed on 3rd September 2025.
Transfer matters in user. Transfer matter দিয়ে তখন notice দিয়ে দিবেন।
Lordship,
Service is completed.
Oh.
Lordship may be permitted to mention a matter for correction of your Lordship's order. It was mentioned last Friday, only the A category, page 3, your Lordship can.
ও আচ্ছা। এটা
A
to be mentioned,
category-
yes. To be mentioned in to be mentioned.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, the restoration application, my lord.
Inclusion of the listed motion, pension matter, my lord, by my lord. Restoration.
Your Lordship, the restoration application. Application heading. Lordship. Not.
Pension. By my lord.
Lordship, maybe.
Yes, sir. I'm praying for upgradation of item number 320, my lord. Now, here the petitioners challenge the veracity of date 2023 questions, my lord. My lord, this needs some consideration of your lordship, my lord, since the result has been published.
Others have been considered.
My lord, that is regarding date 2022. This is 2023.
Let us first hear that matter. 23. What is the item number?
320, my lord.
1 by 1, 320. Affidavits or reports have been filed.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, it is coming for the first time.
320.
Is
there any other matter challenging the similar questions?
My lord, with my knowledge, my lord, this is my only matter, my lord. I do not know regarding the other advocates, my lord.
Okay. Notice you have given?
Yes.
কবে দেবো এপ্রিল টেপ্রিল দেখ এটি কেন সব ছয় কেন মানডে তো নেবো মানডে নেবো তো 9th দাও মানডে 10th দাও give a further notice to board 10th April.
I'm deeply obliged.
So, Lordship, give a further notice to the learned advocate for the board.
Obliged.
May I be permitted to mention item number 43 of today's list?
43.
43. Your Lordship, the matter pertains to the 18 months DLED certificate. Your Lordship, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is not giving validity to the 18 months DLED certificate, and the petitioners are forcefully ousted from the interview venue. If your Lordship,
43 is not far off. Yes.
Matter is relating to appointment of head teacher in Murshidabad District Primary Council. The earlier the matter was mentioned, your lordship directed to produce the notification. My lord, as well as in terms of Supreme Court judgment, my lord, TET is the essential qualification at the time of issuance of the advertisement. TET has been
Where is the notification? That on such and such date the order will be effective.
And counseling process has been started, my lord.
Where is that?
Item number 473, my lord. It is the essential qualification in terms of Supreme Court judgment, my lord. And since of the advertisement, my lord, data. Yes.
So what is the grievance?
Grievance, my lord, petition is the assistant teacher and advertisement was issued. The District Primary Council, Murshidabad, and my lord, TET is the essential qualification.
What is your grievance? I have understood that TET is the essential qualification. What is your grievance?
Huh? Petitioner want to participate and challenging the notification issued by the Murshidabad District Primary Council.
Where is that notification?
I'm challenging the read petition, my lord. I'm filed and
show me the copy of the notification. Okay. You are harping on the point that TET is the essential qualification that has not been considered by the board or the DPSC. Where is that notification?
I'm praying for.
Next. Yes, sir.
My lord, I am mentioning two matters. For inclusion in the list, my lord, this matter is relating to A category scale of pay. New motion.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? My lord, I have come upon before serving the notice to the other side. This matter was a transfer matter, my lord. My lord, the
serve notice and then come. Serve notice.
I have notice, but that will
you say that. You say before serving notice you are mentioning. Is after you have served notice you are mentioning. Gradation
one correction of correction of my saving of my name.
What is the correction?
Moved to your notes. And it is again moved to your notes. Right. I think it's to
What will be the spelling?
it is written Mitro, it will be Moitro, your lordship. Maitra, it is written Mitro. But it will be Moitro.
শুভদীপ মৈত্র স্লিপ গুলো রাখবেন এটা মিত্র মৈত্র টু বি মেনশন স্লিপ গুলোতে একটু দেখে নিন ডাকুন
My lord, एक category scale of pay, item number 602, I'm paying for up to. And my lord, another matter.
May I permitted to
Hmm.
mention item 540 and 541, my lord, covered by my lord's judgment in Apurva Karmakar, my lord. But upon notice, my lord. 540 and that pertains to 2009 selection process before cutoff date, which was fixed by the district, my lord, not to new Parganas.
appeal is pending no any appeal is pending before the this is that twin condition
That condition,
when is the other matter you have mentioned
yes, my lord, perhaps on 13th, my lord has been pleased to fix the matter.
find out and then mention in the coming week or give the numbers so that it can be 541 and
540 and 541, my lord.
540 and 41 notice you have given
Yes, my lord.
but the top hi to ache appearing in top
Yes, my lord, but some precedent, my lord.
what precedent it will be taken up at motion 5 sure wait for some time
Your lordship, may I permitted to mention 5 matters, your lordship, regarding the A category scale, your lordship. Upon notice, your lordship.
master sleep diyeছি yes Mr.
My lord, item number 465, lord, that is a matter pertaining to appointment of the primary teachers, which your lordship will be hearing on Monday at 3 o'clock. Another matter has been fixed by your lordship. But I only pray that this matter be tagged with that 3 p.m. matter so that your lordship can hear this matter along with, lord, the fixed matter. The same subject matter.
On Monday?
On Monday, lord, I am told Kaushik Das, that is the cause title, it is fixed at 3 p.m.
দেখো তো কি আছে মানডেতে 465
465 এই রে নাম্বারটা তো
could you tell me the fact of the matter
but this matter pertains to lord that Supreme Court said that lord the 18 months lord the diploma for
Yes,
lord
yes.
the DLET will be lord sufficient
9%.
qualification.
Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for this
Yes. The Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, yes. The same subject matter. That's the reason, Lord, I was saying, Lord, that
okay এইটাকে নিয়ে এসো তাহলে মানডেতে not analogously consecutively রাখ 465 মেহজান বেগম
my lord.
what is the name of the petition
Yes, Lord, Mehjabin Begum. Lord, upon notice, Lord, I am mentioning. Huh? আজকের লিস্টে 465
ওটা রেখে দেবে 9th মানডেতে উনি এইটা নিয়ে এসো
I'm grateful, Lord.
May be permitted to mention one matter,
Upgradation, your lordship, of a transfer matter, your lordship. Urgency is, your lordship, this is a transfer of a head teacher, your lordship. The urgency is a panel of head teachers has already started being formed. Lordship, the application of this head teacher will be rendered infructuous, your lordship, if not heard out, your lordship.
transferring where is that notification
Lordship, none of the notification.
so carry that please carry the details and then mention
Not may be permitted. It's item 1105 of the monthly list. It's motion matter. The institution, it's a minority institution under the umbrella of Don Bosco. That's a chain. Now, my lord, we need to change our umbrella. That has been approved by the authority. Now, ultimate approval, my lord, that is waiting. With a request to us, we have to get a permission and no objection from the, my lord, grant in aid authority, from whom we are getting the grant in aid, that's the state government. We made prayer before them, that has been recommended by the various authorities, but somehow that is not being finalized. And due to that reason, we have been facing enormous problem. Even we are not in a position to disburse salary to our existing staff.
when was this approval given
Approval since 2002 we have been running. Now this approval is of 2024. Change.
Okay.
Now ultimately their needs are no objection from the grant Indian authority because they are giving grant to us.
okay
If your lordship, I am mentioning it on upon notice to
who is the answering respondent
the state government. Mr.
Yeah.
Bhaskar Prasad Bodhu is appearing for them. I have already sub notice upon them.
April মাসে দাও the miscellaneous আসবে তো April date Document. Please stop.
Great.
But item number one, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But this matter has come up on my mentioning, my lord, upon notice to them.
Yes, what is the matter?
But this matter was heard by your lordship on the 19th of December 2025, wherein a direction was passed by your lordship upon them to
Where is
file.
that?
Now, till date, my lord, we have
An
not received.
opposition. Let's say 3, 4, and 5. You have appealed.
Lord, I have
Where
been-
is their opposition?
My lord, there's some difficulty, my lord. Kindly allow me to point out, my lord. We were served the implement application post 19 December 2025, my lord. On
Implement application, there is it.
my lord, they
But
have,
we had served them earlier. But may I just clarify these things, my lord?
my lord,
But we had served them earlier on the last occasion, my lord. My learned brother had said that they need a further copy. We had served them instantly, my lord.
my lord, there is no affidavit of service. We were not served earlier. He can keep saying they were served earlier. My lord, on that day, we were not served. We were served after that. My lord, now the direction is to file an affidavit in opposition to the main petition.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, we would, prior to that, my lord, my lord, I beseech your lordship that kindly direct us to file an affidavit in opposition to the implement application. The reason being that the implement application itself is based on the fact that there are allegedly similar situated teachers who have not been made party.
Oh.
And on the basis of that, my lord, it'll be imperative that we file an affidavit in opposition to the implement first, and after that, we file an affidavit in opposition to the main petition, my lord.
No, how this is relevant to the main petition? No.
My lord, one of the main grounds in the main petition is that, well, there are similarly situated teachers who have not got the required degree, who are still employed by Ramakrishna Mission. That is the main ground in the petition, my lord. So to counter that, so to substantiate that ground, my lord, the petitioner has added has added
That's more than 13%.
Has added respondents in the implement application being Can 1, my lord. And according to us, my lord, that's not true. So we need to file an opposition, my lord, to the implement application, my lord.
Lord, may I just simplify things, my lord? My lord, my whole ground, my lord, was that discrimination arbitrary action has been taken by the Ramakrishna Mission against me. Now the application has been filed by me, my lord, praying for addition of parties with the teachers who have been allowed to continue despite me and them having the same qualification.
This could have been raised by way of a supplementary affidavit. Amendments may be made that such and such person has been given. We could have called for a report from what is the essentiality of having these people also added. Now all the teachers will be added in the writ petition.
But that is the
So
whole ground, my lord.
they are having a separate circumstances. We have to analyze each and every aspect of that to grant a relief.
No, I'm not on the, my lord, I'm not on the thrust of the matter, my lord. I'm only, my lord, trying to point out, my lord, the arbitrariness that the Ramakrishna Mission Article 12 authority is continuing. My lord, if any action is against me,
under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord, if they wish to file, they are.
Yes, Singhi, learned advocate, appearing for respond numbers 3 to 5, submits that Can has not been served.
Now, my lord, Can has been served.
Can 1 of 2025 has been served belatedly. He seeks to file an affidavit in opposition to the Can application. Stop. He also seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition.
But may I just point out, my lord, the affidavit service, my lord, we can file it again. My lord, we had filed it on the last occasion that we had filed everything and served them also.
Yes, your lordship.
This is a wrong statement by learned brother, my lord.
No, my lord, then let's cross-check it. I have no problem cross-checking it. If my learned friend is so sure that it was served to us
when I'm
prior
saying,
to
my lord, there
19
is
December.
certain things, my lord, I will not misguide the court.
See, my lord, it's after their own affidavit of service, my lord. Their own affidavit of service is
Their
after
contention
19
that
December.
we did not serve earlier.
Who is Mr. Gautam Pramanik? Not in the writ petition, in the affidavit of service, they have annexed.
He's the clerk, must
Lord,
be.
I have no idea.
But he is the clerk, my lord. He has no idea. Unfortunate, my lord.
He's my clerk and I have no idea.
No, don't say so. I am just finding out who is Gautam Pramanik who has received this CAN application on your behalf.
My lord, firstly, my lord, I cannot receive an application, my lord. This is not my signature, Mr. Yash Singhi, my clerk standing behind me, my lord.
No, one name is appearing.
I don't know, my lord. I don't know.
Give him a copy. Let us see.
Lord, we had
My lord,
given
now
him
I
a
have
copy.
received the
No,
affidavit.
let such affidavit officer be filed within a period of 2 weeks.
So that's
Affidavit
last
of
chance, my
opposition
lord.
to the CAN application. CAN 1 of 2025 be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply if any 1 week is this matter. Let the application be listed after 3 weeks.
My lord, kindly, my lord, gives a date, my lord.
In short,
But we are suffering from a long time, my lord.
Now you file it within 2 weeks of your affidavit also against the original
My lord, may I
petition.
just indicate, if your lordship would be kind enough to direct us to file our affidavit to the impediment application, my lord.
That has been given.
And pursuant to that, my lord, once the impediment application is decided, then pursuant to that, my lord, we'll immediately file the affidavit in opposition to the main application, my lord.
Okay. So the application the list করুন. This is the application after 3 weeks.
But kindly gives a date, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we have to mention again if they don't file again.
কবে? হ্যাঁ 3 সপ্তাহ পর 27th March.
My lord, under the heading application, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petition. I am for the state.
Why it is appearing to be mentioned?
But it was disposed of by my lord on 27th, my lord. But in the direction was passed against Commissioner of School Education, my lord. But perhaps, my lord, the commissioner is not a party, my lord. Leave may be granted to add the commissioner as a party respondent, my lord.
It was not disposed of. It was
Yes, my lord, on 27th, my lord, it was disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision, my lord. But perhaps, my lord, commissioner is not a party. That's why.
What was the 27th? 27th?
Yes.
এটা আমাকে যায়নি দেখো
But my learned advocate record received a phone call from my lord's officer, my lord, informing that the Commissioner of School Education is not party to the writ petition. It will be listed under the heading to be mentioned.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক বুঝেছি. This order was dictated but
my lord.
আচ্ছা ওটা ডিসপোজাল স্টেটমেন্ট থেকে ওটাকে কেটে দিন. দেখো ওটা নিশ্চয়ই কাটা আছে. ঠিক. Commissioner is necessary party.
My lord was direct.
The matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal as added respondent number.
Respondent number 11.
এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল পেতে এটাকে লিস্ট করুন. পড়াই আছে করে দেবো নাকি করে দেবো. এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল পেতে এটাকে লিস্ট করে দিন. কবে আসছে? Is this matter the next week under the heading A category? Under the same heading going. It will be listed coming week. It will be listed for hearing.
It was already disposed of, my lord. It was
Not disposed of.
Order was dictated.
So what to do? At the fag end of the day, we find that the necessary party is not there. কে নিয়েছিল ডিকটেশনটা? সুরিত বাবু মনে হয়. দাও তো ফাইলটা। ওই দিনে ডিসপোজাল স্টেটমেন্টে দেখিয়েছে ডিসপোজাল? What is in it? Liberty was granted? Not
Yes,
remember.
my lord, to make a representation before the commissioner within 4 weeks and to consider within 12 weeks.
আচ্ছা এটা একটু পাস ওভার রাখো তো। হ্যাঁ এটি পাস ওভার ফর সাম টাইম। ওই তো অমিতাভ বাবু 27 তারিখে দেখুন তো এই রিটটার নিয়েছেন কিনা, একটু পাস ওভার আছে, আপনি চেক করে নিন আপনি ডিকটেশন নিয়েছিলেন কিনা, তাহলে ডিসপোজ করে দেবো। While Mr. Bose, while filing the applications, check because it is not possible to
No,
take all the.
It is my
Huh?
fault. Well, it will not.
So I have dictated in the
No,
end of the day, they
I-
have indicated that this person is not there, and I have put it under to be mentioned. We finding it out, huh? If it is dictated, then we can follow that order. আমার মনে হয় সুরিত বাবু নিয়েছিল, চেক করলাম। এই পাসড ওভার ফর সাম টাইম, প্লিজ কাম আফটার। হ্যাঁ কি নিয়েছিলেন তার? এটা নয় বাবা, এরপরে 27 তারিখে অর্ডার হয়েছে। সুরিত বাবুকে বলো, সুরিত বাবু, সুরিত বাবুকে ডাকুন।
আপনি আছেন?
এটা পাস ওভার রাখো। ও ফাইন্ড ইট আউট ফ্রম সুরিত বাবু। নেক্সট।
ঠিক আছে, করুন না, করুন করুন, তুমি থাকো না। না না,
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship, led by Mr. Shaunak Ghosh. I'm praying for very short pass.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, it's a police case was registered, my lord. Complaint was made by the board, my lord, secretary of the board. And on the basis of the complaint, my lord, FIR started, my lord, FIR registered. And thereafter, my lord, on the last occasion, since the learned advocate for the state advocate was not appearing before your lordship was pleased to direct me to, my lord, appear in this matter for, to defend the state. And my lord was pleased to direct me to come with the status report. And in compliance with your lordship's order, my lord, my status report is here, my lord. Can you take a copy the info?
This is a matter where Malad the petitioner simplicity Malad asks for the Malad paid for the Malad the
State 14 certificate.
State certificate. Malad we Malad pointed out before your lordship and file a report to the extent that on the basis of being asking for the paid certificate, the document is not genuine,
Yes.
it is fabricated. On the basis of our report, your lordship was pleased to Malad direct the Malad the
My lord,
government to Malad file a report on behalf of the Malad the police.
What is the name?
My lord, if your lordship kindly peruse the, my lord, status report, it will be, my lord, it appears that, my lord, several times these persons, my lord, the petitioner along with her husband was called by the police authorities. They came to police authorities. Investigation is going on. Several places where, my lord, the police investigated in several places for, my lord, ascertain where from that has been that website or, my lord, computer where from this type of, my lord, the first merit list which was, my lord, this generated. This is, my lord, first and foremost, it is to be find out by the police authorities. And, my lord, yesterday also police, my lord, raided the place, my lord, where, my lord, it is Agra SSB College, that is Purvo Medinipur, my lord.
Yes.
And police, my lord, made requisition to those persons along with the, my lord, petitioner also. And investigation is going on, and police will take, my lord, further steps in this matter. Some time is required, my lord. Kindly allow me 1 week or 2 weeks time. In the meantime, my lord, police will fix it.
This matter is appearing under to be mentioned.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
No, if the website of the board is used for getting a copy of that and so.
No, not the website.
This is the forged document, my lord.
This is not the website.
Forged document, my lord, produced by the petitioner.
Maybe a website was created by some other persons and my lord.
That is the root of the case, my lord, which police is to be investigated. Who are the
Status
persons
report
are involved in
is
this matter?
appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Status report filed by the state is taken on record. You have given a copy to Mr. Sannal?
Yes, I shall.
Copy served.
I have given.
Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondent submits that the investigating agency has taken up investigation which is under process. He seeks some accommodation to file further report with regard to the development in the investigation. List this matter after 3 weeks. State is directed to furnish a further status report on the returnable date. To be mentioned in Ragbe. Yes.
May I have a copy, your lordship, for
Yes, give it.
test report?
Is it necessary to give her the copy? দরকার নেই ঠিক বিপ্লব
Four.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is the restoration application, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, time was granted to us for filing a Section 5, Your Lordship. We have served the other side, and this is the affidavit of service.
Yeah. How many days delay?
409 days, Your Lordship.
Stated দেখো. You are for the state.
I'm for the state, but the answering respondents are the board.
Board.
Okay, to कल से
Mr. is received. Sagnik Chatterjee is learned advocate. You are. And Mr. Ratul Biswas received. Yes. Board. Somo Deepak. You have received the copy. Can two terms? Can two? Can can two application to go there? When did you file the application?
February 2026, it has been affirmed.
Can
For the last occasion, time was given to us for filing the Section 5.
Now, when did you file the Section 5 application?
Your Lordship,
It's been affirmed on 27th of February 2026.
so maybe a week before that was.
No, তাহলে তো এটা আসেনি গো can two টা. দেখো, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. It is
2nd March.
found that the can 2 of 2025 seeking for condonation of delay is not available in the case file. Department is directed to place can 2 of 2025 on the returnable date. You will be filing any opposition to the application, madam? You file any opposition? No. Okay. Well, is this matter coming week? ঠিক আছে. Next week.
Grateful.
Coming week, this will be listed.
My contempt application. It was not, as per direction, was no, nothing was done. But kindly issue a rule. But it will not be complied with without issue a rule. Nothing was
একটা
done. It's
fresh
a মানে
এ করো, কালকে একটা অর্ডার করেছি সিমিলার অর্ডার পোস্টাল ডিপার্টমেন্ট টু প্রোভাইড দিস স্পেসিফিক ডেলিভারি রিপোর্ট, কালকে দেখে নেবেন। ওনার একটা আইটেমে কালকে করেছি। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that service has not been affected upon Rohoda upon the alleged container. Petition is directed to serve afresh, আমি আর বলছি না, ওটা দেখে নেবেন ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা, আমি কারেক্ট করে পাঠাবো। And postal department is directed to specify the service upon the alleged container in the track consignment report. List this matter after. Yesterday you moved an application. When is that fixed?
No, this matter. It was not affirmed by the affidavit service.
Oh. Okay, you file afresh. I am directing the postal department to specify in the track consignment report regarding service upon the container. Produce this order and get. Yes. Yes. Kindly do it because it has not been delivered. It is delivered to the post office. This is the difficulty. Press and department is directed to specify the track consignment report. Next. 2 weeks, 3 weeks করো। কালকে কতগুলো বলেছিলাম, ওই দিনে দিয়ে দিন না। নেক্সট, 12th মার্চ হবে না, ভুল বলো না। সিপ্যান গতকাল সিপ্যান গুলো কবে গেছে? 27। নেক্সট।
My lord, item 6 to 9, my lord, Mr. Shripto Dasgupta appearing in those matter, my lord. He's engaged in another court, my lord, kindly praying for short passover, my lord.
I'm not standing in that. My lord, it's a matter, your lordships, it has little checkered history. Checkered history in the sense, my lord, after the expert committee found, my lord, the unsuccessful candidates or the candidate, my lord, 1 mark has to be, additional mark has to be given. And we are accepted that situation as a board. So, my lord, this is a state examination of 2017. Now, my lord, we are almost, my lord, 10 years going to lapse. So, my lord, I'm not right now making for what, but normally I do not pay this before the court. Kindly give us 2 to 3 weeks time. After that, fix it. I think in the meantime, this can be resolved. But this has to be complied with. That's the difficulty, I tell you. I just tell you right now, I'm not telling you. Because, my lord, the record has to be obtained. I'm not, nothing your loss record.
Any oppositions have been filed in this? No.
It's not required, man.
Not required.
Just after 2 weeks, your losses keep it.
It's a Subish Annal and a senior advocate appearing for the board seeks accommodation. List this matter. Madam, serial numbers 6 to 9. Same. 6 to 9 are same.
Similar, man.
Same order করবেন after 2 weeks. আলাদা আলাদা order করুন। একসাথে করবেন না, মানে আলাদা আলাদা একই দিনে রাখবেন আর পর। None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. কি চাইছে? কবে থাকলো? কবে থাকলো? 20 দু সপ্তাহ পরে যেটা ডেট হবে ডেট একটা বলে দিন না এটা for of justice the matter is adjourned is this matter coming কে রেখে দেবো 24 after 2 weeks 2 weeks oh ঠিক আছে
10, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondent.
yes একটু বসো কেটে দিন
Good evening.
affidavits have been exchanged
No.
This is happy for the first time, my lord.
wait we take it up after some time please wait একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন take your breath then we start একটা ম্যাটার দাও তারপরে এটা দেবো
11, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
yes
This is my affidavit of service and payment of deficit court fees. Petitioners before your lordship are the aspirants of 2014 TET. My lord, when the result of 2014 TET was published, my lord, they found that in respect of some questions, my lord, they have answered correctly, but they have not awarded marks. So they filed writ petition before this Honorable High Court. The Honorable High Court, by a landmark judgment dated 3rd April 2018, my lord, allowed the writ petitions and stated that whosoever attempted those disputed 6 marks, they should be awarded marks, and if they qualify, they should be appointed. Pursuant to that, my lord, a list of successful petitioners was published where the names of these petitioners are appearing, my lord. But appointments has not been given. So contempt application was filed. In the contempt application, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by this Honorable High Court, my lord, in October 2021, these petitioners have been appointed. So all the present petitioners before your lordship are presently appointed in various schools. What happened, my lord? Since the petitioners are victim of disputed question which arose in 2014 TET, my lord, and since the similarly placed candidates who participate in the 2014 TET were appointed in the month of February 2017, these petitioners are filing this present writ petition seeking, my lord, notional benefits from 2017 February till the actual date of appointment, my lord. Now, this issue has already come up before this Honorable High Court, before several benches, my lord. I have annexed one of those orders, my lord, and several other orders are with me also. And they have already complied under similar circumstances. I have the copies of compliance also. And facts of
this order at page 201.
201, my lord, Sabasti Majumdar's order, yes.
This is state of 2016.
Well, recruitment of 2016, TET is 2014.
2014?
Yes, my lord. Same, identical facts.
The original order was Animesh Karmakar.
Animesh Karmakar.
Where is that order?
Well, facts of the Animesh Karmakar is not similar to this petitioners, my lord. Animesh Karmakar has been relied in this writ petition of Sabasti Majumdar since the notional benefits were granted in Animesh Karmakar matter. But Animesh Karmakar has been appointed in the month of September 2022, whereas these petitioners have been appointed in the month of October 2021.
That of Animesh Karmakar and the instrument disposed and the values of petitions have been mostly considered from February 2017.
Similar other orders has been passed by the coordinate bench.
This is selection process of which year?
2016.
And date of 14?
Date of 14.
Then Shravanti Majumdar is
identical to these petitioners before your lordship.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Biswas.
Well, I have handed over the compliance of the Sabasti Majumdar also, my
lord. Would your lordship take it up on Monday? Monday is also miscellaneous. Under to be mentioned, my lord, I will, my lord, sometime.
আমি তোমার অর্ডারগুলো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
একবার দিয়ে দাও।
Not today,
Only not today, my lord.
Monday তে একটু উপর দিকে রাখো, to be mentioned না করে উপর দিকে রাখো, টপে রাখো।
My lord,
May I hand over the affidavit?
Not required. On Monday we'll take it. এগুলো দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে।
Written is position, my lord.
Yes, ঠিক আছে।
সাবস্তির অর্ডার অ্যানেক্স আছে একটা সাবস্তি কপি আমি সাবস্তি
10টা দিন 10
তুমি খালি দাদা এটা দেখে তারপর আমি সাবস্তি
But I keep saying I picked up here for the petition. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner joined as a teacher, my lord, under Paschim Midnapur DPSC back to 2006, my lord.
DPSC. You are Mr. Mukherjee is representing
state respondent, my lord.
And the DPSC?
Common district, common district.
Kamal Mishra.
My lord, Paschim Midnapur.
Ranjan Shah.
Paschim Midnapur. Have served?
My lord.
দেখুন রঞ্জন বাবু কোথায় আছে?
My lord, affidavit of service, I was maybe.
No, that is not there.
My lord, it was earlier under the service matter, it was there before Justice.
Affidavit service is there. Yes, it is there.
Well, it's a matter of 2024.
24. Secretary. DPSC, yes, served. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, the matter is very short matter, my lord. 2006, my lord, petitioner joined the school. Thereafter, my lord, 10 years benefit, my lord, she was received. 18 years benefit, she was also received. Now, my lord, after the receipt of that benefit, my lord, they have calculated the amount and they have came to know, my lord, 1300 rupees has been reduced. And the DPSC, my lord, verbally communicate that the 10 years benefit, my lord, has been given 13 days prior to actual date. This is the whole difficulty, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, page number. Only 2 pages. My lord, page number 29. That is the basic of 43,700. Page number 29.
29.
That is, my lord, basic of 43,700, my lord. My lord, page number 28. That is the basic pay as on, my lord, that is 42,400. And after, my lord, 18 years benefit, my lord, that has been calculated to 44,600. It will be, my lord, 45,900 instead of 44,600, my lord.
Where is that? 18 years?
Page number 28, my lord.
28, yes, 44,600.
Yes, my lord.
It should be?
It will be 45,000. It is my calculation, my lord. Because the normal increment, my lord, that has not been given. And the reason is, my lord, that 30 days difficulty, my lord. As the 10 years benefit was given to me 13 days prior to actual date. That would be appeared from the service page number 19, my lord.
The disbursing authority is?
DPSC.
DPSC.
DPSC is the presentation has also been made, my lord.
Any report has been filed by the DPSC?
No, my
Or
lord.
it will be decided from the end of the authority itself?
No, the representation is pending, my lord. Page 30, my learned friend has indicated the anomaly. It's a wrong fixation of pay scale. I think this representation is pending. Way back on 20th September.
So what do you want, Mr. Banerjee? It will be relegated to the department to take a decision, or we get a report from the DPSC and decide what is this?
Long pending matter, my lord, let it be sent back to this.
So your representation is a P6?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Ashok. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to give actual basic pay to your petitioner and also give normal increment of 2022.
ভুল করে লিখেছি না, চেয়ারম্যান হবে তো, সেক্রেটারি নয় তো।
Chairman.
The petitioner contains that he was appointed as in a she was appointed as assistant teacher of Palasia Primary School under Jhakra Circle on 14th May 2004 and was confirmed in service on 19th October 2006. Subsequent thereto, on 8 July 2010, the petitioner was transferred to which school is this? Kuthi Konnarpur, Ghatal West Circle. The petitioner upon discharge of her duties, continuous duties, received the benefit of 10 years on 24th May 2014, along with normal increment on 1st July 2014. On 12th May 2022, the petitioner applied for 18 years benefit of her service. However, the same was denied as the petitioners, where petitioner was given the 10 years benefit prior to 30 days earlier from the date of its falling due.
Well, at 18 years benefit has been given. Normal
Increment has not been given of 2022. Normal increment has not been given. আচ্ছা ওইখানে না যেটা বললাম 12th May 2022 she applied for 18 benefit which was duly accorded.
However, the same was
No, same as data কেটে দিন. However, the normal increment was refused. Normal increment for 2022 was refused. ওই যে due date যেটা বললাম বুঝতে পেরেছেন? Refused since the benefit of 10 years was given to the petitioners prior to 30 days of it being falling due. ওপরের falling due টা কেটে দেবেন. Did you state in your representation that you will be repaying back the extra amount which has been received?
Yes, my lord. That is in page number 27. That is also in
The petitioner is willing to repay back the extra amount for 1 month to the concerned authority. On 20th September 2023, the petitioner made a representation for redressal of her grievance. However, the same is still pending consideration. Mr. Sayan Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Sayan Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that matter be relegated to the respondent number.
Respondent number, my lord.
Chairman is respondent number.
My lord, 3.
3. Chairman DPSC Paschim Mednipur to consider such representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee, learned advocate for the state, concedes to such submissions. Despite service, none appears on behalf of DPSC Paschim Mednipur. In view of such submissions, to consider the representation dated 23rd September 2023 in accordance with law and dispose of the same by law by a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner, I will communicate this order. Disposed of.
Grateful. I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of NIOS. I'm led by Advocate Shiv Shankar Banerjee.
Not
He is
called as you.
currently arguing a matter in a different court. May I be permitted for a short passover, my lord?
For the petitioner, my lord. The last lordship will direct me to file to submit a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Why?
Last lordship direct me to
देखिए दिन 11 হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of NIOS. I am led by Advocate Shiv Shankar Banerjee. He is appearing in a different matter. I am praying for a short passover.
affidavit has been served.
I serve, my lord.
I have not been given the instructions. I am praying for a short passover.
File your supplement.
Yes. So put it down. Hard copy, Russian. Hard copy, soft copy, Russian. Hard copy, this.
পাস ওভার again. Passed over.
Grateful.
এটা এখন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট রিটার্ন করবে আসুক যখন টেক আপ করবো তখন
I'm appearing for the Kolkata DPSC, my lord. I'm paying for 2 weeks adjournment. I'm not satisfied.
The last occasion, Lordship directed to file a report. Lordship. Kindly give me 1 week or 2 weeks time, Lordship. I am not prepared.
What is
Lordship.
the fact?
Only Lordship.
6th of February order. 6th of February order.
In the present
DI was initially directed to consider. DI said, I have no power, or the chairman will do it.
No, chairman.
Accordingly, Lordship directed the chairman.
2 weeks time, Lordship.
How many days delay? 1 year?
No, not much.
12 years.
No,
12 years.
delay, not delay. Absence.
From
Absence was from 2013 onwards. 2024, I wanted to join.
Here 5 years.
Absent means no, that is secondary school.
No, primary also. I have rules, Lordship.
Kindly show it.
Yes. I have
Show it.
give me report.
But this is not the issue. Issue is chairman is to consider Lordship direction is there. Let him pass a report.
Yes, I am given to you.
No, if there is a bar in considering if a rule debars a person from joining.
No, DI has. I am not. I am also aware about the legal position of primary teachers. Let him show that law. Why hasn't he come it? There is no law for that. Only secondary, my lord, 5 years absence.
But then if a person is absent for 10 years, 12 years, what will be the effect of that, sir?
I am not supporting the stand of my client.
Mr. Boisho, Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate representing Kolkata Primary School Council.
Hello, in this matter.
Who is for? Where is your report?
I'm for the Kolkata Primary Council.
Okay, bolte dena.
No, Kolkata Primary School Council, who is?
I'm
Here, Lordship, I am also Lordship DPSC and state. But here, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the state. My junioring appearing on behalf of the state, so it took time for 2 weeks.
State cannot time
You can appear for state as well as Paschim Mednipur as well as Kolkata. In this case, you are appearing for whom?
I am for the state.
Appearing for all.
Who is for primary?
I am for the Primary School Council, my lord. I'm
Unless
praying
you
for 2 weeks.
then file your report.
I'm praying for 2 weeks adjournment. Praying for 2 weeks adjournment to the further.
What Arjuna? Find out the rules.
Extension filing.
He says that there is no such rules.
Yes, my lord. No such rules.
Let him say, my lord. According to law,
Advocate appearing for Chairman Kolkata Primary School Council seeks a extension of time to file report. Let such report be filed within a week. Please,
within a week, bole change your
2 weeks to file. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, please, this matter. 2 weeks for it.
But Lordship, I am here, Lordship, some Lordship. Not to mention, Lordship, I am here. Quick, guys, quick. The matter was hard before Lordship. DPSC, Lordship, you won't make a serve the copy. Matter was hard text money.
Which one?
Any matter, Lordship, I am only Lordship. Can you give the service, Lordship, required for the affidavit of service? I am only Otherwise, chairman say, Lordship, you are not appear, why I am not receiving? Lordship passed the order, why?
No, despite receiving copies, the people are not turning up.
Only for affidavit service, Lordship, only for the DPS, nothing good.
As well, Lord.
Check the
My lord, excuse me, my lord. In item number 10, my lord, I am appearing for the District Primary School Council. Since, my lord, I was appearing in court number.
Appearance, I have sent it for consideration.
Lordship.
14, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
14.
My lord, on 6 February 26, my lord, Madras, please direct the council to file a report, and item 14 and item 20, my lord, were being heard together, my lord. This is the order.
PSC not 24%. You are representing.
Lordship, I am appearing, Lordship. But here, Lordship, lots of matter was fixed before its Lordships. But here, Lordship, my learned friends, here, Lordship, cut-off date. Cut-off date, after cut-off date, you file the writ petition. Up to Supreme Court confirmation, petition is dismissed. Only for the coming, I am coming, then we argue the matter. Thereafter, Lordship, lots of matter fixed for any day as per the convenience of Lordship. That matter has been argued before.
My lord, we had mentioned certain matters on last Friday. My lord, those matters are there in Lordship's list, my lord. So Lordship, at the time of mentioning, my lord, asked the learned counsel to mention those matters when this matter is taken up.
Oh, yes.
So these matters are, my lord, I'll just indicate those matters. Item number 496, there are 8 matters, my lord. We are all similarly circumstanced, analogous matters.
But Lordship, now my learned
These are
friend.
the 8 matters. I'll just indicate, my lord.
My lord,
Excellent. No. 496. 574.
Wait, slow. 496 is Pradeep Bala.
Pradeep Bala, my lord.
Ah,
And 574.
No, 496, 497 is also there.
Probably 496.
496.
496.
Next.
574.
574. To note our phones. 574.
Pinky Khatun.
Pinky Khatun, yes.
Then 587.
587.
Sofina Parveen.
Yes.
Then my lord, 591.
Okay. These are matters of the twin conditions that matter.
2009 selection process.
But where Mr. Anindya Kumar Mitra is leading us, my lord.
Then after
But,
591, I have to bole di. Then my lord, 594. 594. 595. 601. And 614. Yeah, matter.
Let the matter is fixed for the 2 weeks any day, Lordship, after 2 weeks.
Yes.
15 to
No,
21.
মামলাই করে না কি আছে রিপোর্ট দেবো না এমনি আর্গুমেন্ট করি
এই চান্সটাকে না I'm not deciding anything or not going through the records right now.
Yes.
I'm just fixing the matter so that after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, Lordship. But here, Lordship, I am only praying, Lordship, I am Sami, my learned friend, Lordship, when the additional government pleading appear above the state, and now, Lordship, my friend is appear above the petitioner.
I can appear.
No.
Lord, there are
When the matter was hard,
appeared for many matters.
no, I am not saying anything.
Thereafter,
I
he
am
appeared
saying
for those
the
persons that
state
can appear.
only for the state
Those
advocate
matters
now.
are already over.
Now,
Could not say, my lord,
but now you say, Lordship, no, that's a lot of duty. You argue the matter on behalf of the state. Yes, that I am submitting before his Lordship. Here, Lordship, advocate, is it possible, Lordship, additional advocate general appear for the state. Now, same identical matter he appear for the
same identical matter.
Same identical matter. You refer the matter of the Kakuli. You refer the matter of the Kakuli.
Mr. Bose, in 14, 15, 16, you are appearing?
No, my lord. 14 and 20, my lord.
14 and 20.
Yes, my lord.
14, who is for DPSC, not 24.
But Mr. Boyce
Where is your report?
Lordship.
There was a direction to file
The
report.
Lordship, here, Lordship, I am praying for 2 weeks time, Lordship. Lordship, I think so, Lordship. Not necessary for the any report, Lordship. That argue the matter on behalf of the Supreme Court order or the division bench order, Lordship. Not required,
Can you
Lordship.
record that, my lord? Their submission.
We have taken note of it, it will be listed.
Then, Lordship, if the Lordship necessary,
14, I am passing an order. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, you are for
I am
DPSC,
for
not
not district primary council, Lordship.
No, not 24 Parganas
Not
DPSC.
district primary council.
And for the state,
Mr. Niloy Boron,
Honorable Advocate for DPSC North 24 Parganas submits that the council will not file any report as submitted on the earlier occasion. Please this matter. He seeks accommodation. Please this
Lordship,
matter
give
after
me,
2 weeks.
Lordship, here, Lordship, my junior say I file a report, Lordship. I am sorry, Lordship, my junior say I have filed a report. Then, Lordship, total, Lordship, I have annexed here the Supreme Court Division Bench order I have annexed here on the report, Lordship. Kindly give me time, 2 weeks time. to file.
Sometimes you say that.
No, Lordship, I am
required,
sorry, Lordship.
sometimes
My
you say
learned
that
friend, when
report
the
is
my
not
learned
required.
junior friend say file a report, Lordship, then I file.
It's extension of time to file report. Please this matter after 2 weeks. Let such report be filed on the returnable date. Advance copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate for the petitioner. আর উনি মিস্টার সিদ্দিকী যেগুলো দিলেন নাম্বারস গুলো ওই নাম্বারস গুলো যেটা গেল 2 weeks পরে consecutively you list that. One after the other it will be listed.
Extremely great.
হ্যাঁ 14 to 21 যেমন আছে তারপরে না 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 অ্যানালগাস কোনোটাই হচ্ছে না
But I'll just hand over this notice, my lord, because I
না না 14 15 যেটা আছে ওখানে এই বিমানী বাবু এইখানে যে অ্যানালগাস গুলো ম্যাটার্স গুলো আছে সেটার একটাই অর্ডার যেটা করলাম আর বাকি সিদ্দিক পরে ঠিক আছে
My lord, saying one thing, my lord, the matter tag with the item number 14, my lord, all the matter kindly, my lord, take up separately because there is some issue is the difference. My lord, the issue is the same. The lower meritorious candidate got appointment, but kindly you're subject to lordship DTAC and serially, my lord, kindly take it up.
Which matters?
My lord, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 21. My lord, tag with the my lord 14, but my lord, I want to argue about the matter in separately because they have.
Make your argument, no issue.
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly detect because my lord.
Why should I?
My lord, my matter, my lord.
Hearing you, if it is necessary, we'll segregate the matter.
My matter
Not
already
now.
they have filed the report.
Might be. You make your submission on that day. If the subject matters are different, we'll segregate that matter. If it can be disposed of in a one
yes.
then
Good.
Now, next.
Lordship, kindly consider the order dated 13 February 2026.
You the Rampur Heart business owner having herein have no authority to transfer the petitioner who was discharging.
Now let me mention for it. Why did I pay for short password minor?
Transfer will be mechanically away from a residence. Where is Mr. Jahan?
When did he engage in code number 15 minor?
Give the report.
Report is ready. I could file the report.
Where is that report?
Yes, I have my lord.
Give a copy to him.
Where is the report?
Good. So Mukherjee,
Pay for short password. He argued the matter.
you filing any exception? Probably paragraph 2A goes against what you submitted on the last occasion. Paragraph 2A. Probably
19.
What is the
no, I have transfer matter. You have argued that as per the notification of the government, the authority did not have the powers to transfer. And as per the other earlier notifications, he has been transferred to a place which is more than 7 kilometers.
7 kilometers. Now, Lordship, this transfer is under challenge. So, Lordship, when I had been engaged in the year 2003 and subsequent, Lordship, the engagement letter as per
You
the
go through that. If you need any exception, then we can fix a date. Otherwise, we'll can.
striking me that RT Act 2009, how it is applicable. The SSK, MSK, Lordship,
What you are going to do? You will argue or you will file any exception?
I will file my exception. Sure.
Affidavit.
Because last occasion, Mr. Jahan submitted, Lordship, kindly come page 31. That there are two schools. One is Silogram, where the petitioner has been transferred. And another school is there, the Surfulla. If the petitioner accepts Surfulla, then Lordship, the respondent have no, Lordship, the objection. So only, Lordship, the plea that petitioner has been offered Surfulla, that's why, Lordship.
Surfulla, you are ready to go.
Surfulla, my client instruction. That's why also last occasion I have submitted.
I know.
Take instruction.
Ask.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Because last occasion.
Yes, yes.
Propose me if you want to go Surfulla. I have. Lordship,
So now you have taken instruction. He is ready to go to Surfulla.
ready to go to Surfulla.
Ask him to come.
Yes, my lord.
Take to pass over. Rakho.
The state government. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees your lordship's last order of 2nd January.
The honorable appeal through virtual mode having the petitioner working at time period. The petitioner has a diploma. National Council will impose continuous petitioner required to complete 6 months. However, there is no arrangement till date to carefully complete information for representing union to obtain income. However, not an instant. Yes. Mary Dotton Union 6. Who is for the Union of India? What is the instruction?
To appear in this matter are
But not today.
See.
However, there is no arrangement.
Last 2 orders, instruction prayed, they did not. Again, your lordship granted them liberty.
Lordship makes any day, any time that.
But I seek indulgence to appear online for NCT in this matter, Lordship.
Kindly see page 29 prayer be whether the High Court can pass such an order. For direction.
Cannot pass.
Commanding the respondent, each of them to servants to agents to port to take step for formulating or designing the 6-month beach course.
Yes, High Court will direct the authorities because it is the authorities who are under law.
Whether scheme will be framed or what should be the scheme, that is the pedagogy of the government.
Of respect, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, me might not been properly instructed, my lord. It is the Union of India who are going to frame this scheme, and the NCT is going to implement
let
it.
the
I think
NCT
state government has no role to play.
No, let NCT frame the scheme.
Candidacy in service.
Yes, my lord, they are working. What happened, my lord? I tell your lordship, petitioners are possessing 2 years diploma in education, special education. My lord, with this qualification, they applied in the 2016 selection process. My lord, they were not given the benefit of these training marks. They, my lord, approached the High Court. The coordinate bench in a detailed reasoned order directed, though they should be treated as a trained candidate and they should be appointed. And I was appointed and was given A category scale of pay. Suddenly, my lord, my A category scale of pay was stopped on the ground that I have not completed the breach course. I again approached this honorable court. This honorable court stayed the operation of that order and directed that petitioner should receive A category scale of pay. Now I filed this writ petition saying that I cannot be at the whims of the authorities. They should take steps either to formulate a my lord procedure so that my breach course can be conducted, or they must say that the breach course is not required. You will.
They cannot say so. Breach course
cannot
is
say
required
so.
as per the judgment.
Absolutely. Then they must take. My lord, there are 2 types of breach course. One is for B.Ed. One is for B.Ed. One is for special education. For B.Ed, my lord, they have already formulated. But for special education, my lord, they have yet to take any steps for formality. My lord, for B.Ed, this is the steps they have taken. We are not concerned with B.Ed. My lord, we are concerned that special education, 2 years diploma in special education. My lord, any day the authority will come and say, you refund. Some of them may retire in the meantime. Till date, from 2016, now is 2026, no steps have been taken so that, my lord, the breach course can be conducted. And we are being put to the sword, my lord.
But what is the requirement of the breach course since diploma in elementary education is
My
also
lord,
there?
diploma in education, special education. For those candidates, my lord, 6 months breach course is required. This is NCT is saying so. But on the other hand, the breach course formulation has to be done by the Ministry of Human Resource Union of India. My lord, till they formulate, NCT cannot do so. That is why Union of India was directed twice, my lord, one by the coordinate bench and then again by your lordship to come up with instructions.
Oh.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the first order passed by the coordinate bench in this matter.
Yes, yes.
My lord, that is at 19/6/2025, the first order.
Next week, then. Take instruction. Who represents the Union of India on the last date?
My lord, Miss Mary Dotto is appearing along with Priyanka Tebriwal, I think.
Decision has to be taken by the NCT.
Huh?
No,
Decision
not
has
by
to
the
be
NCT.
NCT in consultation with the
Union
government.
has to take a decision which will be carried forward by the NCT
Yes, ma'am.
in executing the order.
Yeah. Minister of Human Resources.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Union of India to obtain instruction in terms of the earlier order dated 2nd January 2026. Please this matter coming week up. Next week.
My lord, in this same position.
থাকবে উপরের দিকে রাখো
Deeply up. Same position. Next week. Deeply up.
Question?
I'm for the state, my lord, in this matter. Well, this is for issuance of TET certificate regarding 2014 TET. I shall be candid before your lordship, my lord, in the armed governments are not required, my lord, though I have placed reliance upon some orders, my lord, that is not required, my lord. So this is with regard to supply of 2014 TET, my lord. These petitioners are 2000 TET qualified candidates, and some of these petitioners are already working, but they are yet to receive the TET certificate, my lord. My lord, a few days back, my lord, West Bengal Board of Primary Education has opened a portal, my lord, where these petitioners tried to apply also, but since, my lord, they have contacted the officials of the board also, my lord, they have said since in case of only those candidates where orders have been passed by the honorable court to supply TET certificates, my lord, only those candidates, my lord, TET certificates will be available.
why there is requirement for order of this
That is true, my lord.
where is the list?
My lord, not true, my lord. This is not true. This is not correct. My lord, the the portal was opened for all the candidates. My lord, those who have applied for got the TET certificate. My lord, the huge cost was involved to, my lord, open a portal. My lord, we opened the portal. My lord, it was open for, my lord, almost 3 months or, my lord, something. My lord, now I cannot tell you, lordship, my lord, right now it is open or not.
No.
But they have not chosen, my lord, not to, my lord, apply in the portal. Because your lordship kindly see, my lord, when the writ petition was affirmed, 19 June 2025. Before, my lord, opening the portal. Prior to, my lord, opening the portal.
That is why, my lord, we have.
There is no, therefore, this is my.
That is why we have mentioned this matter so that your lordship can take it up urgently. Since they are not allowing us to, we have preferred the petition prior to opening of portal, my lord. What will be the reason?
My lord, everybody got it.
Not true, my lord. I can file affidavit also, my lord.
Let him file, my lord. Let him withdraw this.
We have visited twice before.
Where, my lord? All from the bar.
And
if they have
already been settled regarding.
Wait. If they have qualified TET 14
Yes.
Then why some are getting the certificate, some are not getting the certificate? Why this?
No, my lord, the TET 2014 certificate were not issued to anybody. My lord, my lord, they applied in the all the my lord, recruitment process on the basis of a documents provided by the board. But after the order of this honorable court, as per the requirement of the my lord, statutory requirement, the test certificate has to be issued by the authority. So, my lord, my lord, opened a portal for issuance of TET certificate for everybody. Those who have passed the TET got my lord, applied in the portal and got the certificate. Now, my learned friend is saying, my lord, before your lordship, that he, my lord, could not apply even. My lord, this is not correct. Even, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, he cannot show, my lord, that he applied for, but he could not apply.
But is entitled to have the certificate.
Certificate, my lord, we provided that. For giving the certificate, we opened the portal. My lord, the portal was open for, my lord.
They are entitled to give them the certificate. That is what is the predicament in issuing a certificate to them?
No.
So there is no notification that you come within 3 months to have the certificate. Otherwise, for lifelong, you will not be given that.
Yes, my lord.
It cannot be right.
I'm trying to, my lord, the portal, my lord, for the, my lord, the only for open for 3 months. My lord, we cannot keep the portal open for years together, because I tell
So what
you,
is the other option that is left?
I'm just coming, my lord. I'm just coming. My lord, it is, my lord, huge cost is involved. Your lordship knows to, my lord, open a portal. My lord, more than, my lord, 16 to 20 lakhs, my lord, was, my lord, to the cost was involved to open a portal. But it is for some, my lord, time, 3 months. Now, if your lordship, my lord, if they want, my lord, they will get, my lord, definitely they will get, my lord. My lord, your lordship, my lord, that I will come with the instruction, and my lord, within, my lord, since they have not, my lord, applied for within a time, my lord, it was notified to the everybody, my lord, in the website also. My lord, your lordship can take it up tomorrow, and my lord, Monday I will come with the instruction, and my lord, then my lord, he will, my lord, pay some, my lord, cost. Otherwise, my lord, I cannot, my lord, for, my lord, 2 or 3 people's, my lord, if I, my lord, invest, my lord, 16 crores, my lord, 16 lakhs, it is not possible, my lord.
Offline now.
See page 91.
How can
My
I
lord,
give
will
offline?
take instructions. I am intervening. My lord, this can't be.
No, how can I offline? Sir, Devo ki
All
kore
right,
এটা?
all right. I have understood.
Page
My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, a week's time. Give him.
না মানডে রাখুন, আমি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি, শনিবার ওরা আসবে তো আপনার কাছে।
মানডে
your lordship।
এটা নট টুডে রাখুন, মানডে তো উপর দিকে রাখুন।
হবে না। কিভাবে দেবো স্যার?
আরে ভাই,
আমি আপনাকে বলে যাচ্ছি।
taken my certificate. I am candidate to your lordship of my law graduation. I have the provisional certificate still. I have never gone to the university. But if I go today, they will not give me. They can ask for 100 rupees, 50 rupees, 1,000 rupees. Offline in or not.
ইউনিভার্সিটি গ্র্যাজুয়েশন আর সার্টিফিকেট এখন
মাধ্যমিক বোর্ড কি করে?
2 বছর পর সার্টিফিকেট
এগুলো সাবমিশন করছে।
I am for the petitioner in this case. The petitioner appeared in the TET examination 2022. She has not got the TET certificate. Spite of had several trials, she cannot downloaded the copy, and that's why this deed petition has been filed to get a certificate. I have
yes. Where is your affidavit?
It was 2023. The certificate was issued. The lordship kindly see the petitioner. No, for all. No, you have not applied for. How can he get, my lord? Kindly see, my lord.
Apply for the pre-copy.
Let's see into the board office. So, the receipt has not been given. I have stated in my paragraphs also. Receipt has not been given. They please give me the copy, and
was open.
This application has been made before the board. The board has not been given any receipt. We are not giving any receipt. Under this,
absolutely manufacturing, manufactured,
but I have stated in my petition.
Afterthought.
This is from the.
What you do is verify the records and then come up with a report.
Not
if they have qualified, if you say that they have qualified, I will issue direction for issuance of the certificate. If they have not, then
your lordship can take it about Monday, my lord, it will be solved.
As per your lordship's direction, I have already served upon the NCT
He is appearing online. NCT
My lord, I appear for NCT lordship.
Get result for yes.
The last page, your lordship, page 15, that
Qualified.
result is qualified.
18. ঠিক আছে সোমবার not today Monday
না এটা রেখে এইটা দাও
take back your affidavit and the documents and come back on Monday. Next
the lordship take it up on Monday.
Yes,
Let it be at the top or as
you pass over to the video.
Certificate 14. Sir, what happened, my lord? Certificate 14. I have a 5 minute interview, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 18, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order passed by my lord on 19th January
This has
2020.
been not tended has made a
I have a 5 minute interview, my lord. My wife, my lord, put filing case 498 against me in my lord in October 2024. I was arrested. Thereafter, I was granted bail. Thereafter, my lord, I resumed my duty. But my lord, suddenly on April 2025, my lord, this suspension order issued after nearly 6 months. My lord, I have also made a representation, and my lord, the authorities were sitting tight over my lord. I am not even getting the suspension allowance.
Mr. Acharya.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Acharya has come. Mr. Acharya.
Lastly, my lord has directed Mr. Alam Mundal, my lord, to file a report, my lord. Can you see, my lord? Even my lord, no report was filed, my lord. I am suffering, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Last order, my lord, 19 January 2000.
Criminal case has been disposed of.
No, my lord. It is still spelling.
Any disciplinary proceedings have been initiated?
No, nothing, my lord. Nothing. Only, my lord, this order was passed and sitting tight over the matter. And
It is to pass over of it. Find out Mr. Acharya is there or not. We will dispose it off. Pass over of Mr. Acharya or Mr. Mondal, who is you will. Pass over to them.
Item 22.
I'm for the mission. But I have been informed that the petitioner is ready to perform a duty at Shoreful. So, I request your lordship kindly refer the matter to the mission director. With this observation, we shall make it, my lord. Because our opposition says the distance of her residence is almost similar. So if she is otherwise,
Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for respondent number 7, mission director, submits that if the petitioner is willing to join, give the name. Mr. Mukherjee, give the name of the
SSK. Page 31, the second.
SSK. Where is the representation?
Lordship, the page 30.
The
order is at page 31.
Representation change.
Yes. Lordship, representation page 54.
The representation of the petitioner
Last line
may be considered with regard to the same. Page 54.
54, P5.
Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate, submits that his client is willing to join the aforesaid SSK. In view of the above, the mission director will take a decision.
That would be better, my lord. Because otherwise,
This has been P5 is to the video.
No, Lord, let him place entire thing before the mission director. That would be better.
Mission director is directed to take a decision in view of the submissions advanced before this court as aforesaid within a period of uh, 6 weeks from date of communication of this order upon giving an opportunity of hearing the petition.
And Lordship, the documents which were seized from the petitioner let be treated as a, Lordship, handing over the charge of. That I can't follow, that I can't concede. No, this is the already I have annexed the. Yes, that has been seized, The seized, let it be treated as a, Lordship, the handing over the charge of the. Handing over of charge is something else. Now that has been seized by the inquiry of authority. This is a police officer. The inquiry authority, investigating authority, based on an FIR. Documents already have been seized.
But if there is, now this gets changed now, if there is no such prayer in the writ petition for handing over that.
It is subsequent, Lordship, subsequent to
then
the order,
join-
all documents has been seized.
But if she has violated the law, she has to face the consequence.
There is a only seizure list. The concerned police officer has seized some documents. Lordship, these documents regarding the SSK where the petitioner is presently working. Lordship, these documents may be, Lordship, the handing over the charge of the all documents.
That is up to the authority to decide, because if
Lordship,
you are
kindly
transferred to
mention this,
no, there is no such prayer. We cannot extend the prayer like this. Writ petition scope cannot be extended. The report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 7 is taken on record, copy served at the top of the other one. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of.
Great, Mark.
আর কোনটা পাস ওভার আছে? 12 দেখো তো
কজন আছে এটা?
12.
12 পাস out.
থাক, নেক্সটটা দেখো। লিস্ট থেকে ডিসপোজ দেখিয়ে দিয়েছো? ডিসপোজ অফ আপনি এসে বলার পরে আমি এটাকে টু বি মেনশন আজকে নিয়েছি, দিয়ে ওদেরকে দিয়ে দিলাম যে তুমি লিভ দিলাম, তুমি অ্যাড করে দাও। আজকে ওই অর্ডারটা আজকের হবে, থাকবে, ডেটটা পাল্টে যাবে, আজকের ডেটে অর্ডার হবে। অনিন্দকে ডাকবো এখন, ডেকে বলে দেবো আপনি থাকুন, কল করুন। আপনি নেক্সটটা ডাকুন।
I'm appealing for the petition. May I please your lordship? The petitioner of your lordship at the Swahika of the confirmed Shishu Shiksha Kendra, and they are going to retire in the month of May for attending, for continuing their service. That is page number 33, for continuing their service from option changing option 60 to 65. That is already decided. They have made application, but that is not considered. That should be considered, my lord.
They want to revert back to Swahika.
Swahika.
They are para teachers.
Correct. No. Swahika in the Shishika Kendra. Swahika in the Shishu SSK. Shishika Kendra.
Sir, and for the mission.
Swahika.
My lord, he is now continuing as a para-teacher, revert back from the para-teacher to Shahika, my lord, 60 to 65.
60.
Your lordship passed the similar order.
Where is that order?
Lordship passed the order. That is not with me. In similar circumstances, she is right. Lordship has passed the order.
He is not annexed.
No, তুমি বলে দাও এটা।
He is not annexed, my lord.
না, আমি অ্যানেক্স করিনি, তুমি বলে দাও। তোমার কাছে।
Give the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Give the number. Writ petition number.
Within 2 minutes I will.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks একটা নাম্বার উনি দেবেন, ওইভাবেই হবে এটা। হ্যাঁ, seek direction upon respondent authorities to change option of retirement from 60 to 65 years after considering and disposing of the application annexed P6 within a specified period. The petitioner contains that petitioners
Petitioner, two, yes, no, two petitioners.
contain that they are working as Sahayika at Shishu Shikha Kendro, booth 107 at Poschim Sripoti Nagor, and Kamdevpur Netaji Pul
Kamdevpur.
Shishu Shikha Kendro at Kamdevpur under
Yes, Pathor Pratima.
block Pathor Pratima, South 24 Parganas respectively.
Petitioner number one.
The petitioners are working as Sahayika since 2003 satisfactorily. In terms of notification number 979-ES/EE/10M-164/19 dated 18 December 2019, the petitioners, of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, the petitioners submitted their respective basic data required for the contractual
service.
What contractual 60? What is
for that for 60 years? That is for 60 years.
For contractual service of 60 years by opting as SSK teachers for the inclusion of the EPF before the authority concerned. I've got that. নাম্বারটা আপনার মনে আছে গো? কি বললাম?
মোবাইল উপর তোলো না, উপর তোলো মোবাইল।
On by a circular dated 14 January 2020, the School Education Department issued a clarification in respect of Sahayika and thereafter Mission Director passed an order regarding terminal benefits to the Sahayika irrespective of service age of 60/65 years. The petitioners thereafter decided to change their respective options from 60 to 65 years and filed applications on 11th April 2025.
And next page, 21st July 2025. That is page number 34.
And on 21st July
2025.
2025.
Page number 33 and 34.
However, no steps have been taken. Hence this writ petition. Where is the
WPA number?
P6? P6?
Yes, ma'am, P6. The order passed by my lordship in similar circumstances that is available. নম্বরটা দিয়ে দাও, এটা দিয়ে দাও।
দেখো তো একটু বার করো। কপি দিতে হবে না।
6/2/26
February 2026, my lord.
ক্যালেন্ডার সরিয়ে দিন তো। 937 of 2026. হ্যাঁ করুন, স্ক্রল করুন। একদম শেষে চলে যান। ব্যাস ব্যাস, একটু উপরে যাও। In line with the earlier direction, this order will be passed.
97 of 2026.
97.
2026.
নাম্বারটা লিখে নিন। Disposed of.
Well, 26, Mr.
Mark Chobra.
26, the Soival Achard just come.
26. Yeah.
Well, kindly come to.
Where is the report?
My lord, today I am totally handicapped about the report, but fact remains, my lord, it was, my lord, that he was arrested by the complaint of his wife. Then he released and he resumed his duty. And thereafter, my lord, in April 2025, the suspension order was passed. My lord, probably his arrest was not brought within the notice of the council. My lord, what I am praying, subject to your lordship kind consideration, my lord, he has made a representation. Let the chairman, my lord, decide the issue. My lord, I shall talk to the chairman.
But my lord, in between, my lord, I have not got any, my lord, subscription allowance also.
No, if he will get everything, that is not the problem.
So, my lord, in a specific time, my lord, kindly.
Mr. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for withdrawal / quashing of the order of suspension issued by respondent number 4, the chairman, District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman, dated 7th April 2025. এটা আগের অর্ডারে আছে। The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of which school?
My lord, now he is
joined
R1
joined as assistant teacher on 22nd February 2021 at
19,
Babui Shol FP School and was thereafter transferred to Argon FP School in the year 2024.
Yes.
On 7th April 2024, a criminal case. Was 25?
7/4/2025, the order of suspension.
This is the date of the proceeding.
Answer.
On 7th April
2024, a criminal case being Bar 1 PS case number 171 of 2024 was initiated against the petitioner under sections 498A/325/307 of the Indian Penal Code, in short IPC, and sections 3-4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, within bracket JR case number 834 of 2024, initiated at the instance of his wife. The petitioner was arrested on 17th October 2024 and was released from jail custody on 30th October 2024. Thereafter, the petitioner resumed his duties. However, all on a sudden, on 7th April 2025, an order of suspension was issued by the Chairman, District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman, respondent number 4, against the petitioner. The petitioner on 21st May 2025, the petitioner made a representation praying for withdrawal of such suspension order. However, since no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Manoj Kumar Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to take a decision with regard to the representation made by the petitioner for withdrawal of his suspension order. Mr. Acharya, Toival Acharya, learned advocate representing Chairman District Primary School Council Purbo Bardhaman, at the outset submits that the EPSC, the council will not file any report. However, it consists to the submission that the matter be sent to the appropriate authority for due consideration. In view of such submissions, annexure.
Annexure কত?
Annexure T4 is 19, মানে
পাঠিয়েছো তো?
Response number 4. Chairman District Primary School Council is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 7th April, 21st May 2025, in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioners within a period of 1 week of passing thereof. Since no affidavit have been called, baki the same. Disposed of.
Deeply.
That দুই পাস ওভার বলেন দাঁড়াও শেষ wait
তো এরপর তো 28 ডাকলেন
এটা লিস্টে কি দেখাচ্ছে? ডিসপোজাল দেখাচ্ছে? আসুন on the this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to implead the Commissioner of School Education as a necessary as added respondent number 11. Bakita same. Disposed of.
Grateful.
এটা 11 করে দিয়েছিলাম, ওদিনই দিয়ে দিলে হতো। টু গেল। নেক্সট পাসওয়ার্ডটা কোনটা আছে? Now, next.
Milord, item number 28 for the petitioner, my senior advocate Debashish Dey is not present today in the court for physical disability, so I'm praying for not today.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of Mr. Debashish Dey.
Yes, Milord.
Debashish Dey.
Yes, Milord.
In view of the above, release this matter after 1 week.
After 1 week. Thank you, Milord. আপনার নাম?
My 29, I'm for the petitioner. My lord,
For the state, Mr. Tulsi Das is appearing for the state. He is engaged in court number 1. That I am praying.
What is the matter?
well, the compassionate appointment, I am praying nothing, my lord, only my lord, page 28. My husband, my lord, appointed in the year 2021. My lord died 2024. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the wife
my lord, paying for compassionate appointment as my lord Group C employee. My lord, I have made a representation at page 28 before the DI primary. Who will, my lord,
It's
only
out of
consider
time
it
now. Within which period this application is to be made?
within 2 years
So this
from
has
the
not
date.
been made within 2 years.
Yes, yes, yes. Your
Where is
lordship, kindly see, my lord, 23rd July 2025. My lord, page 28. Your lordship. Bottom.
23rd June 2025.
2025.
He died on
Died, my lord,
24th January
24th January 2024. So, my lord, 2 years up to 26. So, my lord, he has made 23rd July 2025. June 2025.
Which authority will consider this?
My lord, DI. First, my lord, it has to be considered by the DI. If DI, my lord, takes decision, thereafter, my lord, DI will send it to the School Service Commission. And my lord, then School Service Commission. My lord, first, my lord, DI has to consider.
I appear on behalf of the council, my lord.
Right now, my lord, I am paying nothing, 7 except, my lord, consideration by the DI.
Time not stated.
Okay.
Lord, Procedural is appearing for the state. He is engaging case number 1. Lord, I am praying.
Ask him to come.
আরে তুলসীদার তো কোনো জুনিয়র আছে কেউ
Ask somebody to come who is instructed. একটু পাশ over হোক।
আচ্ছা দুটোর সময় রাখ
9.
Well, Lordship, kindly allow me to appear virtually, my lord, in item number 30.
But he has not been called as yet, yes?
Not possible.
Of passed over matter.
Ask him to come.
But he is engaged in court number 1.
আরে ওর তো কোনো জুনিয়র আছে তুলসীদা ডাকো না রে ভাই
Get the instruction whether you will file any report or a representation is sent to the authority for due consideration. That is all. Get the information and come back if he is not in a position to come to this court.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm lead by Advocate Shubhushay Chatterjee. He is currently engaged in another court. I'm seeking accommodation for the
There
day.
in 30, I like to submit a report, my lord, as because straightway, if your lordship kindly come to the prayer portion, where there they have asked for direct appointment. Therefore, I want to submit a report. Kindly grant me reasonable time. Within this period, my lord, report would be submitted and matter would be decided by your lordship.
But who is the answering respondent here?
Board is the answering respondent. Board of Education. Primary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. I am for respondent number 1 and 2.
But then the state will be directed to file a report because he intends to file a report. In the meantime, waste time.
Not state, my lord. He is appearing for the NIOS. I don't know.
No. I am appearing for state.
Oh, state.
Respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes.
By the present petition, affidavit of service.
NIOS is not a party here.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to permit the petitioner to participate in the hearing for verification of eligibility of candidates and for appointment as assistant teacher in the primary school. Mr. Rabindranath
Bagh, yes.
Learned advocate. BAG.
Senior advocate. BAG.
Submits that. We shall file a report. Let such report be filed within a period of 1 week. You will be filing any report?
Exception.
No.
Let 2 weeks be given. 2 weeks be given.
1 week. 2 weeks. Our 2 weeks course into any exception you will be filing? 1 week to file the exception.
If necessary, we'll file.
Report in the form of affidavit.
Very well.
3 weeks for it discount.
Deeply obliged.
When your lordship will appear?
After 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks, kindly fix the date, your lordship.
My lord, may I have your lordship one intelligence, my lord? I am very sorry, my lord. What is my lord? On the last occasion, I mentioned one matter for notional benefit. Your lordship was, since similar orders were passed, your lordship past orders were fixed the matter today, but it has not appeared. Item number 11, similar matter, your lordship fixed on Monday. Can it be tagged with on Monday? This matter, my lord, it was passed over on Monday. Your lordship will take this matter. Item 11.
Every time I cannot take mentioning. No? This is a
My
difficult.
lord, I know, my
There
lord, but
might
it
be
was
similar
due
matters,
to
but all
appear
will
today.
jumbled up.
My lord, it was due to appear today, my lord. Client.
Now, who appeared for the petition in 11?
Mr. Alamgir, Ali Hassan Alamgir, and Mr. Board prayed for an adjournment. Your lordship kept it on Monday. Item 11. I am praying that on Monday this matter may be along with item number 11.
Recruitment of 16 and 14 of the TET. TET 14.
Yes.
Your case is TET 14.
Notional benefit, TET 14. Recruitment
What is the
16.
recruitment process? 16.
My lord, I apologize for appearing before your lordship out of turn. My lord, they have mentioned this matter in the morning. There was perhaps a miscommunication. The matter has already been filed before your lordship on 24th February.
What happened?
This is a matter, my lord. This was released by Justice Mitro on personal ground.
I have inquired whether it has been assigned or not.
It has been assigned, my lord.
Then it will be listed. Wait for some time. If you get the records, it will be listed. Don't worry.
14132.
Where from did you get this?
From the High Court website, my lord.
Okay. It is reckoning in अपनी order tab. As soon as he gets the order in the records, it will be listed. चलो.
It continue.
তোরা এখন তো আমার 2 PM ফিক্স তোরা
এক মিনিট হয়ে যাবে
ফিস দে ছাগো ফিস দে
এক মিনিট হয়ে যাবে
আচ্ছা 500 করে যেটা আছে দিন
Madam, I'm for the petition. My learned friend is there.
Sorry, my couldn't come. You for this
Page 28 may be disposed of.
Page 28, but they want to consider the applications. They have filed for appointment on completion ground.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respond number 3 to 6, to consider the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment
6.
in terms of
My respond number 4.
4.
No. Sorry, my 3.
3.
3.
3 to 6, a particular respond number 3. That's your compassionate appointment. কি বললাম in terms of government circular being GO number 559/ES/E dated 6th July 2015
Any other circular activity
and any other circulars. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher. Her husband, namely Mustaq Ahmed, was an assistant teacher in Kharampur FP School under Hasnabad Circle, District North 24 Parganas, who died in harness.
আমার দুটো বিপ তোমাদের রিসিভ করতে যেত
When did he die?
মালা 2024 মালা
24 January
24
2024.
yes মালা 24 January 2024
Leaving behind the petitioner and one minor son as his legal heirs. On 23rd June 2025, the petitioner made an application before the District Inspector of Schools P North 24 Parganas for her appointment on compassionate ground. However, the same is still pending. Hence, this concern, Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Chancellor, learned advocate, appearing for the state, concedes to such submissions in view of 12 weeks from date of communication of the order. It is in order to communicate. Yes.
but if the decision is in favor of the petitioner, then other
Consequential steps
maybe
be taken by the authority concerned if the petition is found entitled to.
Great.
By the authority concerned if the petitioner is found entitled to such appointment.
Great.
হ্যাঁ এবারে দুটো Respond number 3 to consider. এটা মানে district inspector of schools, তারপর respond number 3.
Great.
419.
করবে তো এফিডেভিট দিবি কি না দিবি না ঠিক তো ভেবে নে ভাই দেখ তাহলে বলে দে রেকর্ড দেখে নে বারবার তো বলছি ব্যাস ঠিক আছে দেখে নে তারপরে বলো না হুম না চলে যাচ্ছে
Filed by where is your affidavit in opposition?
Milord, I have been instructed, Milord, the state, there is a affidavit by DPSC Malda. Lord, facts are more or less undisputed. Lord, we will rely on, with your lordships, we will rely on that one.
Well, kindly record that fast. If I start once arguing, they should not be allowed to jump up and say that I will file our affidavit. Record that they will not file any affidavit in opposition. let my learned friend decide it. Because I'm conscious what I'm making, what I will be making before your lordships. What submissions I'll be making.
Now, my lord, unfortunately, there is a says that he is not undertaking that we will not file an affidavit.
Then,
Sir, opportunity is given to the state to file affidavit in opposition. You be clear whether you will file it or not. If not, that will be recorded and we'll proceed with that. DPSC has filed its affidavit. That is simple as that. If you intend to put in, put in. Yes.
I have been told, my lord, the predicament is we have prepared, but the concerned officer, my lord, he has met with some accident. His leg has broken. He is, my lord, hospitalized. That is
get
the
it
main
done by
predicament.
someone else.
This is what I am told.
So what you are submitting now? Then we will extend the order then.
1 or 2 weeks affidavits. But let us come back, my lord, within 2 weeks, if your lordship permits.
When did the accident take place?
When did the accident take place?
My
lord, my lord, 1 week. 1
1
week
week,
ago.
2 week, 3, that is not the matter.
That is what, my lord.
On the last date, on 27th February, it was submitted that they will be filing an affidavit in opposition. This was not indicated to the court that such and such person will be swearing the affidavit as met with an accident. If that would have been indicated, I would have extended it for further period. What is the use of taking the matter and fixing it at 2 p.m.? Mr. Swanso Learned Advocate appearing for the state seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks?
Yes.
Extension of 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I will mention 2 weeks. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks, within a period of 2 weeks. A reply, if any, be filed within a week thereof. 3 weeks পরে বলুন তো 3 সপ্তাহ পরে ডেট বলুন।
Kindly extend the interim order. It is going to expire today.
কবে আছে? টোয়েন্টি-7th দেখেন না 27th আছে কিন্তু অন্য 27th March 2026 সেকেন্ড হাফে থাকা 2 p.m. করবো at 2 p.m. The interim order granted earlier on 31st December 2025 and lastly extended on 27th February 2026 is extended till middle course in April till the end of April course.
Much.
End of April 2026.
Very good.
Or until further order.
End of April.
Well, in the last occasion, your lordship directed me to bring a report, but fact remains, well, they are busy with SAR and they could not. Let their representation be sent to the chairman for consideration and upon giving an opportunity of hearing.
I have challenged the suspension order dated 26 March 2025, my lord, page 20. In connection, since the petitioner was in custody for more than 48 hours. My lord, thereafter, my lord, no disciplinary proceedings has been initiated, my lord, and the criminal case, my lord, is not related to the service, my lord. It is settled, my lord, an employee cannot be placed under suspension for an indefinite period, my lord. Since, my lord, no proceedings admittedly has been initiated, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the petitioner made a representation before the chairman to requesting him to allow the petitioner to rejoin in the service, page 21, my lord. And I have relied up.
Is that
Let the representation be considered by the chairman upon giving an opportunity of hearing of
my
the
lord.
20?
Page 22, my lord.
22.
21?
22, my lord. 22, my lord.
Annexure P7 is
Last
21.
21 and 22.
There is no 22 in this. You have extra page of this representation.
But 21 and 22.
21, it ends at 21. There is no 22. Annexure
There
P,
is-
what is the date of this?
No,
But
we all have.
2nd April, my lord, 25.
No, 11 June. No? It ends with 11 June.
And my lord, the
Representation.
Representation
page
is
22. Yes, ma'am.
11 June 20.
11 June 2025. Before the chairman. And I have relied upon it one decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Record. If you intend to argue before this court regarding the reasonability of putting the incumbent under suspension for indefinite period, then we will call for a report. Or else, if she submits that the matter be relegated, if you want that it will be relegated to the appropriate authority,
Authority to
decide,
consider.
I record your submission
Yes, ma'am.
and relegate the matter to the
And
appropriate.
my lord, liberty may be granted to take all these points before the chairman.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of order of suspension issued by Chairman District Primary School Council Dokhin Dinajpur VD memo number 2468/1 within bracket 9 dated 26 March 2025. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate, similar submission. Last order থেকে নেবেন 13th February 2026. Para. By order dated 13th February 2026, respondent number 4, District Primary School Council, Dokhin Dinajpur, was directed to file a report. Miss Iti Dotto, learned advocate, representing state respondents number 4 and 5.
No, it's state, no, DPSC, my lord.
DPSC, sorry.
I'm being led by Mr.
You are for the state. Madam is for
I'm being led by Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay. Let his name.
appearing for
Respondent number
DPSC
4 and 5.
Dokhin Dinajpur submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision with regard to the representation of the petitioner dated 11 June 2025. Mr. Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, concedes to the same. In view of such submissions, he consider government chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Chairman DPSC Dokhin Dinajpur is
Five.
that consider respond number 5. Consider the representation of petitioner dated 11 June 2025 in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is at liberty to produce all relevant documents before the authority concerned at the time of hearing. Reasoned order shall be communicated within a week thereof, since no affidavit has been called for. Next.
But one thing, my lord, if the positive, my lord, the report is, they've come to conclusion in my favor, my lord, but the consequence step may be
Consequential steps shall be taken by the authority concerned in the event the petitioner is found entitled to.
Yes.
This person. Within
As per entitled.
For the petitioner, and for the state, but kindly mention it time frame.
Oh, within a period of 12 weeks,
12 weeks.
12 weeks from date of communication of
My lord, 32 M for the petitioner. Petitioners are praying for TET certificate.
24 and 25, similar, my lord, your lordship has, my lord, fixed on, my lord, Monday. Your lordship kindly, my lord, just adjourn for the day. I will come back with the, my lord.
এই 24 25 এর পর পর এইটা থাকবে 32
32.
24 25
Yes.
followed by this one. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lord, my affidavit of service for the record.
State your lordship.
What is this matter?
My lord, petitioner joined as a assistant primary teacher in the year 2020. 20. He has all the requisite qualification. Several times he has made representation before the authority concerned for DLED education as per NCT rule. But till now his representation has not been concerned. Representation page number 27, 28, 29, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, as per the notification dated 17/1/2025 and
Number?
page, your lordship, I am having a copy. Your lordship. Got it. As per the notification dated 17/1/25 and 11/12/2025, it has been stated that the online portal, it has to be applied through online portal, whereas the petitioner has applied through physical mode. And hence, your lordship, her application could not be granted.
But
now the board understands some of the in-service.
My lord, my first application is dated 10th July 2024.
The board opens the online portal for admission of 4
So
days again.
this notification cannot be effect on it.
It was
My lord, page number 27, my first application.
Page number?
27. It has been received on 10th July 2024. I have applied for the persuasion of said course in the academic session 2024-26.
But 2024, the admission is closed.
your lordship also, if your lordship comes to page number 34 of the writ petition, para number 9.
Page 24.
Page 34, your lordship, of the writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship, para number 9, in the judgment, it has been mentioned clearly that the relaxation and directions contained therein are issued only for those in-service primary teachers appointed pursuant to the recruitment process initiated in 2009, whether appointed earlier or pursuant to later court decisions, and shall not be treated as a precedent for future recruitment cycles, your lordship. It cannot be treated as a precedent, as your lordship, the petitioner is stating.
This is one unique order, but my right as per the NCT norms, I cannot be beaten, my lord, as per NCT rule.
But then why didn't you apply on November 2025?
My lord, my first application, page number 27.
But it was not done through the online portal, as it was
There is a process, sir. You have to follow that process.
Of course, my lord. Page number 27, my hand receipt.
No. This
That is
notification was given. Why didn't you apply online?
Online process.
Yes. He has not.
Kindly pass on a direction so that I can abide by the rules and regulation of.
No. Already the grounds which has been taken in the writ is not tenable because you have not opted for that. It will be dismissed.
But my lord, before that I have applied.
It is not that you have not been given an opportunity. This notification has made me public notice has been given. Now you
in the year 2025
choose not to participate and then come before the court and say that you will allowed. Why?
Even your lordship, through the notification dated 11/12/2025, 4 days was.
But
4 days was extended.
2024.
If you make an offline application, if it's not considered and there is a notification, this says that if there is a offline or any manual application is filed before the authority, it will not consider, you will not be allowed to take part through this online application mode. Nothing of that sort.
Respondent authority has not been taken any action, my lord. They have.
What action they will take?
He has just
No
made a
reply
The opposite
representation.
come. This is an extension. I suppose prior to that there was a notification. After that, the date has been extended since there are seats available. Now you
Four
don't opt for that.
extended.
Now you come to the court and you be allowed. How you will join the session?
My lord,
Already the classes have
my lord,
started.
my application in the year 2024 cannot be denied, my lord.
Proceed then.
Authority should at least respond.
No.
Your lordship,
This
the
is
seats are all filled up.
If you don't apply, then how to? Nobody has stopped you from applying. If you have applied for online and they have not accepted it, then there is a case.
There were 10 seats and they are all filled up.
Awesome.
Respondent authority at least respond, my lord.
Online portal will close on 21st November 2025. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. Who is appearing for the board? Mr. Vishwas? Board is not a party?
Yes, board prime.
Yes, board is a party.
Board has issued the
I
notification.
have heard, my lord.
Show him. Yes, board is a party. You have served.
My lord, I have served. My lord, I have already submitted my application on online mode, my lord. Page number 26 is in my application.
Then what is the grievance? If online mode is accepted, then what is the grievance?
My lord, I am not getting chance, my lord.
What not getting chance?
My lord, if you are not getting chance, my lord, that cannot be done, my lord. Because, my lord, what I understand, my lord, he is, my lord, paying for admission in DLED course, 2 years DLED course of 2025-27 session. My lord, all the online application, my lord, time was given, my lord, online application made. Thereafter, my lord, the seat were allotted to the colleges and, my lord, everything was completed. I believe the courses, my lord, now has started.
Which page?
Page number 26, my online application reference, my lord.
সার্ভিস করেছেন আমার উপর দাদা
হ্যাঁ
ওই দিয়েছেন তো
এটা
না না
দিয়ে দিয়েছি এপিডেভিটটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি
This please note this reference note number carefully for all future concerns for monitoring the status of a DLA teacher's registration application. When did you join the school?
I've joined in the year 2020, my lord. 7th February 2020.
What is the date of the application?
My first application is dated 16th July 2024.
No, the application which you have referred that you have filed online application. When did you file that application?
2017.
Kindly allow me to come back with the next page, my lord.
Page 25.
2007.
Page 25 is the date given at the top of it. It is dated 15 September 2017, prior to your joining. That means not in service.
No, my lord, it is a, my lord, NIOS.
No, 25 is a continuation, 26.
My lord, 25, my lord, it's a, my lord, the my lord, documents of National Institute of Women's Schooling. What is no way connected with the board.
Yes, my lord, one page is missing there, so kindly allow me for next instruction, my lord.
Did you make any application with regard to the notification which has been shown
No, your lordship.
of the board?
No. There is no
Online application is here, my lord, but unable to trace due to one missing page, my lord. Kindly allow me for instruction, my lord.
online application.
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 28. This is a representation. My lord, your lordship will find page 28.
Yes.
And the mail, the lordship will find at the top, it is addressed to the council, Purbo Mendipur DPSC. What your lordship? With honor, I beg to draw your kind attention to the following. Now I am working as assistant teacher in such and such primary school, such and such Purbo Mendipur District School Council. My first date of joining 2000, 7 to 2000. I have not any professional degree like BA, DLED or JBT. Many times I have tried to take permission from the admission, but have not gotten from
Your end.
So again, I am requesting you to give the permission for admission to DLED course in 2025-20. Malad, yes, Malad applied for the DPSC. Malad, I do not know Malad from 2000. Malad is working. Malad, he has not paid for the admission in the DLED course. Now 2025. Malad, yes.
2000 you joined?
Yes, my lord.
2000, my lord.
No, you say 2020?
7th February.
So all this time you are submitting that he have joined on 2020? 7th February 2000.
7 to 2000.
Now from 2000 to 2025, you have got so many opportunities to appear.
Repeatedly was submitted my application, my lord.
You
I repeatedly submitted, and 3 application I have annexed here also.
repeated submission. Some of the repetition must be there. But I have not found anything from the repetition.
Asun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to make arrangement enabling the petitioner to obtain training qualification of diploma in elementary education within bracket insert DLED. Upon considering the representations representations annexure P4 and P5. The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher at Islampur Primary School under DPSC Midnapur on 7th February 2000. The service of the petitioner was duly approved by the concerned authority. The petitioner repeatedly approached the authority for obtaining the DLED qualification. However, till date, the respondent authorities has not taken any steps. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. So learned advocate for the petitioner submits that specific direction be issued upon the authority concerned, particularly the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, for permitting the petitioner to take admission for DLED course.
There is no representation even for the board also.
Mr. Consul learned advocate appearing, Mr. Atul Biswas learned advocate for the appearing for the board submits that the petitioner has not made any online application pursuant to the notification dated 17th November. Where is that notification? Pursuant to the notification issued by the board for admission to DLED course. As per the procedures, the candidate is to make application through online portal. As such, the prayers made in the writ petition is not tenable. Similar submissions is also advanced on behalf of the state respondents. Upon going through the materials placed before this court, it is found that the DLED session for 2025-27 has been notified by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Acha, she files a report stated here. She files a report by the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Purbo Medinipur dated 13th February 2026, which is taken on record. Course, এখানে দুটো নোটিফিকেশন আছে 1393/WBBP/2025/95P-00/25 dated 17th January 2025 and notification number 1424/WBBPE dated 11th December 2025. Thus, there cannot be any quarrel that the candidates who were to take admissions were to apply through online portal. It cannot be disputed that the petitioner has not submitted any application as required through online portal. In view of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit. According to the petition stands dismissed. Since no affidavit is called for, all allegations written.
My lord, at least my next opportunity.
That is when it will come, you will apply. That I cannot say right now. Next.
But I have got the state respondency. This is my affidavit of service. But the petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher in 2014. While he was in service, he completed his B.Ed degree. Subsequently, he completed his DLED course also. But the council has given benefit of A category scale from the date of obtaining the certificate in DLED. But today my prayer is that the benefit of A category, the benefit that should be given from the date of obtaining the B.Ed certificate, because I am armed by your lordship's coordinate bench order where this question cropped up, and the persons having lordship kindly sees the coordinate bench order, page 65.
When did you join?
I joined on 24th January, 30th January 2014. 14.
14 B.Ed was a necessary qualification.
Well,
Training qualification.
Training
B.Ed.
qualification was there.
No, as per eligibility, B.Ed was the training qualification.
Training qualification was there. But
where is that?
Court subsequently held that B.Ed will not be a qualification for the primary teachers.
Anyway, if you are claiming that you are trained candidate as per B.Ed qualification, where is the notification that in 2014 B.Ed was treated as a training qualification?
Well, I have annexed the appointment letter.
Page number?
Page 15. Then the joining report. Now, lordship kindly sees
this
page 65, on the basis of which I am claiming. Page 65, the coordinate bench order. My lord, kindly takes up page 58, the operative part. May I read it for your lordship? The petitioners also seek A category scale of pay relying on the decision passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1038 of 2024 with so, wherein the court was considering an issue as to whether the candidates who did not undergo 6 months bridge course would be entitled to A category scale of pay or not. The court considered the report which revealed that huge number of teachers who do not possess the 6 months bridge course training were already getting A category scale of pay. Under such facts and circumstances, the court passes order that the teachers possessing B.Ed qualification who did not undergo 6 months bridge course shall be provided A category scale of pay in the same manner as provided to teachers possessing DLED qualification. The authority was directed to take an independent decision in granting such scale of pay. Learned Senior Counsel representing the state respondent relies upon a report filed by the Commissioner of School Education signed on 29th August 2024, which mentions that the teachers who possess B.Ed qualification will have to undergo 6 months bridge course. The Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Devesh Sharma Supra was pleased to hold that the B.Ed is no longer a recognized training qualification for the teachers teaching students in the primary schools. The candidates possessing B.Ed qualification is required to undergo a bridge course, and the said course is required to be designed by NCT. In the line of the directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, it is hereby directed that as and when such course is designed by the NCT, the District Primary Schools Council shall forward the details of the petitioners for obtaining 6 month bridge course. Following the direction of the Honorable Division Bench of this court, in the matter of Waliur Rahman and other Supra, the council is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioners for grant of A category scale of pay as has been allowed in respect of several other similarly placed teachers. A decision with regard to A category scale of pay shall be taken by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, North 24 Parganas with the approval of the competent authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. But thereafter the other part.
Where is your representation?
But my representation is subsequently page 20, 29 and 33, 34.
This for the board. You are
My
for
lord,
the
kindly
state.
my lord, kindly see my prayer once. Kindly see my prayer, page 11. My lord, my case is better than this because I have completed the entire DLED course, not the bridge course. And I have got the benefit of A category scale from the DLED, the date of getting DLED certificate. Only for the prior period, I am praying. And I am covered by this coordinated bench decision. Kindly cease prayer.
No.
That is my prayer.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, may we consider the representation?
Who is for the board?
So we kindly direct that in the light of the decision of your lordship's coordinated bench. হ্যাঁ বোর্ড সার্ভিস করেছি কাউন্সিল না বোর্ড
According to me, my lord, B.Ed was not the relevant degree at that point of time.
Then
no, the Supreme Court clarified that it is not.
Appointed as untrained candidate. Now, can he claim, my lord, myself? He applied as untrained candidate. He, my lord, joined as untrained candidate. Now, can he claim as, my lord, getting benefit?
But I have completed B.Ed. The untrained candidates got the A category benefit. I have already placed before your lordship. And I have completed B.Ed thereafter, and now I am claiming for that interregnum period, the benefit may be given on the basis of this judgment. They are the persons who are untrained and they got the benefit.
Asun. But then if you are trained, then why did you complete the DLED course?
But subsequently it had to be done because the B.Ed is not the degree training qualification for the primary teachers.
B.Ed first time introduced in 2018 by notification. So before 2018, all the recruitment, 2016 recruitment, already qualification training was DLA, Diploma in Elementary Education. And there was a relaxation granted by the MHRD. So all the candidates without having the training course may apply and got the job as untrained candidate. May have their qualification B.Ed, but if the B.Ed was not the requisite qualification, Matlab they be appeared as untamed candidate and joined as untamed candidate. Now, matlab this judgment, matlab this absolutely matlab the law is matlab clear.
Where is the DLA? No?
Walia Rahman, what my learned friend is showing, Walia Rahman is restricted matlab 2020 recruitment process. When BS was a requisite qualification by notification of 2018 introduced. So Walia Rahman is not applicable.
The judgment I have placed, the coordinate bench decision, Lordship will kindly consider thereafter how the all the benefits have been given to the concerned candidates. That also I have annexed. Extending the benefit to the parties.
Wrong benefit cannot give him rights.
But
Where is
that,
the DLA
that is
certificate?
sufficient at the bar, my lord. There
Where is the
no-
DLA
nothing-
certificate?
My lord,
Where is the DLA certificate?
my lord. DLED certificate is at page 21. My lord, kindly sees the
from 17 you have been given.
17 I have been given.
Then it's
I don't have any grievance. Only 14 to 17. The period I completed B.Ed till the time of completion of DLED. That period I am paying.
Is correct. From the date of publication of DLED, it is correct.
Date of publication, my lord, I have already got.
B.Ed is not a qualification, then why you repeated with that? Ashok.
B.Ed, my lord,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner takes A category scale of pay from the date of his joining.
No, my lord, I am paying for
from the date of completion of B.Ed.
Yes, ma'am. Date of completion.
When?
From 19th September 2014 till 4th of September 2017. For this period on.
From 19th September 2014.
I joined in January
4th September 2017. The petitioner joined as an untrained candidate as assistant teacher in which school?
Yes.
Which school?
Jayantipur FP school.
As an untrained candidate. While in service, the petitioner completed his B.Ed qualification. Joining a date ta bolna? On 24th January 2014. Joining date. No, 24th, no. 30th January 2014. The petitioner completed B.Ed qualification. The petitioner has also completed Diploma in Elementary Education, in short DLED, for the session. Which session is this?
I have completed in September 2017.
Session?
Session must be 2015-17. I have completed in 5th September 2017. It is not written in the certificate.
It is, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, it is 15 session batch. Special drive was made by the central government and my state government for my lord to those who are untrained teacher for their training. 15-17 session.
The petitioner has been granted a category scale of pay from 5th September 2017. Sorry, the date of the result, that is 5th September 2017. The petitioner claims a category scale of pay upon from the date of completion of B.Ed qualification, that is
19th September
2019. 2019?
2014.
2014. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate, hence this writ petition, Mr. So-and-so learned advocate submits that the petitioner is entitled to a category scale of pay from the date of completion of his B.Ed qualification. Huh? He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision in the representations of the petitioner. Representation of the petitioner. No, there are several representations made.
Yes, page.
How many petitioners are there?
There.
Petitioners are there.
No. Page 28, 29 is one representation and 33, 34 is the other.
Representations being annexed here P7, P8 and P9 respectively. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, appearing for the board on the contrary, submits that in the year 2014, B.Ed was not a requisite qualification, and as such, the petitioner was an untrained candidate, and therefore cannot claim A category scale of pay from the date of completion of B.Ed, which was introduced by NCT with a notification dated such as of the year 2018. What is the date? Date of the notification? It's 23rd October 2018 or something of that sort.
28 June 2020.
28 June 2018. Admittedly, the petitioner completed his B.Ed qualification after joining in service, which tantamounts to the fact that he joined as an assistant teacher as an untrained candidate. The petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay from date of completion of his training qualification, that is DLED course. Therefore, since the petitioner was untrained for the period which has been claimed, he cannot be entitled to such A category for such period. Therefore, the grant of A category scale of pay from the date of completion of the training does not call for interference. Dismiss. Board is a party. Board is a party here.
No, board is not.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead West Bengal Board of Primary Education as a necessary party. Respond number 3. No, 3 no. 5, 6. Respond number 6. Sorry, sir. No. Original side up.
The originals. Sorry to trouble you again today. I was addressing Millet.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Original side?
Original side, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for a leave for filing and review application without certified, original certified. It has been applied, but I have not received, my lord.
Receive that. What is the problem?
My lord, there is an urgency in this matter. What has happened, my lord? It is the same matter, my lord. The bank's matter, Lordship remembers, my lord. Lordship, but dismiss that application. It was in my favor, my lord. Still, the plaintiff had made an application for execution of that order, seeking the entire money, my lord. One line was there that liberty is granted to withdraw the FD amount, though the FD amount belongs to that has to be clarified. Otherwise, the executing court is not.
So, file we will list it.
My lord, I'm praying for the leave to file it, man, without certified copy.
Oh, I get the certified copy and file it.
My lord, certified copy, the record has gone to
No.
old time, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, the record has gone to old department, my lord. It will take time, my lord. In the meantime, execution is going on, my lord. That is the whole problem, my lord.
What is the execution?
My lord, they have filed an execution for claiming the entire suit amount. Even if the suit was dismissed, the plaintiff is they are taking one. Well, judgment is attached here, my lord. Lordship has dismissed the judgment. But one paragraph 16, my lord, is causing the hindrance, my lord. So that has to be clarified, my lord.
Defendant bank. No, what is the problem with this 16?
My lord, problem is there, my lord, the liberty is granted, my lord, to them to take the entire amount, my lord, from the FD. But that FD is the same the subject matter of the suit, my lord. And my lord, if the FD is, as per that 2011 order says, my lord, that they can take subject to the result of the suit. Suit is
So how can
dismissed.
you keep that amount that was subjected to that result of the suit?
Yes, my lord. So
It
suit
is
was
their
dismissed.
amount, they should be granted
Suit was
liberty to
dismissed,
withdraw
my lord,
that.
go to the RBI, my lord. So that was the thing. But now they are claiming that they should, since the suit is dismissed, my lord, I am the defendant, my lord.
That was a portion which was secured for getting the interim order.
My lord, that was the entire suit. Suit was for that amount only. That was the subject matter of the checks, my lord. Lordship has dismissed that the checks were belonging to the third person and it should be deposited in the RBI. And the order in 2011 was passed that this should be kept in a FD. It will be abide by the result of the suit. So since the suit was dismissed, the matter that the FD should go to the RBI.
Okay.
But now, my lord, plaintiff is claiming that since the liberty is given, give it to me. You don't have to pay to the RBI. And that is since that is not clarified, my lord, the executing court will not will go.
When is what is the execution filed?
Yes, my lord.
When is the next date?
My lord, it is in the month of March only, my lord. Exactly 25th, 24th or 25th. Like. My lord, exactly, I don't remember the date, my lord. But
file. Leave grant.
And for this, I have to also file one limitation also because that has also so.
May I, my lord?
If it's filed, my lord, I cannot do so. That was the thing.
Leave to file the review without the.
My
lord.
May I continue, my lord?
My lord, only 1 minute take, my lord. My lord, I filed an
Record.
application for recalling, my lord, in this matter.
But GA15, I was placing, kindly comes to page 26, where I stopped on the last day.
Only one thing I want to place before Lordship, my lord. I filed an application for recalling. It's appearing in Lordship list as GA in 29. My lord, if a Lordship gives me
Page 25.
Move the same, I'll move the same, my lord.
Page 25, my lord, Lordship knows, my lord, in this matter, my lord, application, my lord, prayer has been made for formation of a committee and also, my lord, for paper publication. That Lordship would find, my lord, at page 13 of my petition. Publication in the newspaper has been made twice. Lordship has recorded on the last day. Firstly, my lord,
This
by
matter, my
Justice
lord,
Sen.
I have also taken out an application being IA 28. That is also on board today. Subject to
I
what
means
my
I
learned-
cannot understand I. Who are you in the proceedings?
Who is?
Tell me your number.
My lord,
Give me the number.
we intend to intervene into this matter.
How? Now the intervening application, where is that?
IA 28.
28. As?
Seeking two things.
Intervene as? What is your authority to intervene in the
Yes.
proceeding?
My lord, firstly, my lord, this is with regard to the Balanando Trust, the entire suit or the
But
property.
plenty has come, plenty has gone. Lordship has seen. Whenever a report has been called for, last day I have shown your Lordship. Nobody has.
I do not
Let
want
me, my
to-
lord, address the court. Lordship will hear out everybody if they want.
To interrupt my learned friend, I just want to indicate to your lordship that my application is also with regard to formation of a board. I say that as per the trust, the trust deed says that someone from the Balanando order has to be within the committee of the trust and also from the Balanando trust.
See, the difficulty is that the one madam, Ms. Kushal, she submitted before the court that she has filed an Vokalatnama. On her submission, the report was called for from the registrar. The registrar says that there is no such Vokalatnama as per the register maintained. This is what being submitted to the court. Now try to understand where the court stands.
Absolutely, my lord.
We are here to understand things, but things are getting complicated. We cannot touch the merit.
Absolutely.
Here or there, some of the applications, they say I am.
Absolutely.
Now it starts with I. The court is in the Iraq. I stands for.
I bow down.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful. Whenever I try to start, let us, my lord, kindly come to page 25 because this will continue.
Let us see.
With the Vakala.
Yeah.
Now,
page 26, lordship has একটু বলেনি ভাই এবার Page 26, I was placing the trust deed because now only prayer, what I press, my lord, is for formation of the committee. Publication made, opposition, one lady came, no report says no authorization, so only I have to satisfy your lordship. Formation of the committee is mandatory and required because trust cannot function without the committee. Now there are no trustees. In support of that, my lord, I placed on the last day, my lord, page 26. In fact, my lord, the Roman 4 clause, how the trustees would be appointed. 5 trustees are to be appointed, and I showed your lordship how they would be appointed. One was the settler herself, Charushila Devi. Then, my lord, the other 4 gentlemen that has been indicated in this particular clause 4, has to be disciple of Sri Balanando Trust. Then all kindly comes to, my lord, Roman 6, because I placed. In fact, today the position is there is no trustee at all. So trust has to continue, and by formation of a committee, trust can function. Because now the position is, my lord, nobody, the employees are not paid, nobody is willing, my lord, except the petitioner number 1, who has paid substantial sum of money, and I will show you from the affidavit that the money has gone from his account for maintaining the trust. Now kindly come to Roman 6. May I, my lord, place it? Because the earlier paragraph I placed, how the 5 trustees will be, my lord, elected. Roman 6, page 26, running page, my lord, running page 26, internal page 7. Lordship has got it, my lord. Grateful. The sole Shebait of the deity, Ishwar Sri Gopal, or any other deity or deities, and of the image of Sri Ishwar Balananda Brahmachari Maharaj of sacred memory established by the settler hereinafter referred to as Jugal Mundi Shebait, shall be the settler herself so long she shall live and be able to willing to act, and after her death or retirement, Sri Mohanananda Brahmachari, disciple of Sri Ishwar Balananda Brahmachari Maharaj of the sacred memory. May I, my lord, pause here for a moment. Now, Mohanananda Brahmachari, my lord, lordship on the last day asked, my lord, what is the locus of the petitioner? How are they connected with the trust? Why they are coming forward for formation of the committee? Now, one of the petitioner, lordship would find, my lord, 1B is Mr. Ranjan Rai. Lordship need not look into that. Lordship can trust me, my lord. Ranjan Rai. His father, Manoj Rai, he was, my lord, an active member of the trust. He used to go to Deoghar and he used to meet Maharaj. Now, Maharaj, my lord, uttered, my lord, Shatan Mantras, and he became disciple of Sri Balananda Maharaj. And Maharaj said that you just look after the interest of the trust. He did it, and that is on record. Why I say on record? Kindly, my lord, comes to page 41, which is the report of the receiver. For the time being, lordship, I would not trouble your lordship to go through the other clauses. I will come to that later. Page 41, which is the report of the receiver, filed in an earlier application by Mr. Manoj Roy, and that lordship would find, my lord, the report of the receiver, page 41. Page 41, lordship has got it. GA 3585 was the earlier application filed by Mr. Manoj Roy, seeking certain reliefs. Now, what is the report of the receiver? I will not trouble your lordship to go through the entire report. The relevant portion I would, my lord, indicate to your lordship. Kindly comes to clause 5, page 42. Lordship has got it, my lord. The then board of trust were constructed with the following trustees: Vishwabandhu Chatterjee, Onath Bandhu Chatterjee, Dev Kumar Boral, Mohan Muri Datta, 4. So initially there was 5. As I submitted on the last day, there was allegation against some of the trustees, they absconded. So it reduced to 4. Then all the above persons are now seized and had expired during the subsistence of the instant litigations. In view of the aforesaid chain scenario, the board of trust has also no existence and became functus officio as on that date. Receiver's report not challenged, filed in a proceeding. Then assets and properties of the trust, 6.1 to 6.5, 6.6, all the properties of the trust has been mentioned. Next, my lord. Legal fight and battle. Kindly, my lord, consider this. During my tenure, the receiver says, I was forced to enter into a legal battle with the adjacent land named Balananda Trust to safeguard the interest as well as the sanctity of the trust. Next, due to emergence of new state of Jharkhand from Bihar, Jharkhand government decided to develop the temple, that is Nolakka Mandir temple probably, at Deoghar for beautification, and accordingly District Land Acquisition Officer Deoghar issued notice for acquisition of land and property. 7.3. Managing trustee of the Balananda Trust by affidavit declared himself to be the owner of the temple and the land by mistake false severments to the effect before adjudicating authority. Then a copy has been annexed. Thereafter, by an order dated 29 July 2025, District Land Acquisition Officer Deoghar passed an order to pay compensation in favor of the managing trustees of the Balananda Trust in view of such false representations made as stated herein above. A true copy of the dated so and so. Then important, my lord, the locus, how the petitioner number 1B got involved. 7.5. Sooner I came to know to the effect, I rushed with the petitioner Manoj Roy advocate. He is the father of 1A and late husband of 1, Shushmita Rai, and appeared before the land acquisition officer Deoghar 1, placed all documents against the wrongful claim as made by the Balananda Trust there before the adjudicating authorities. Hearing the parties in dispute of the land acquisition officer by the order dated rejected the wrongful claim of the Balananda Trust, then a copy has been annexed. Inasmuch as I am occasionally received phone calls, pretended himself as Sri Brahmachari, so-and-so, managing trustee of the Balananda Trust, to refrain from taking any further steps to that effect. Alternatively, he will take necessary steps to remove me from the receiver accordingly. So all throughout, my lord, if I may use the words, my lord, outsiders, imposters were there. They tried to intervene, tried to take control of the management of the trust. And the receiver has recorded those things from time and again that this has happened. And this Manoj Rai always came to rescue to the extent whenever his assistance was called for, he was there. And my lord, he helped the receiver so that the trust can function as a disciple. Then, as the wrongful attempt on the part of the managing trustee of the Balananda Trust was exposed and finally were prevented from doing such illegal activities, the Balananda Trust became annoyed upon the receiver and has made a good number of applications before this honorable court for removal of the discharge. So this has been going on. It's not the first time the applications are there. So I must tell your lordship about the background. Then, renovation of the building at 10B Old Post Office Street. This is one of the building. So renovation was required. Then what happened, my lord? On 3rd May 2010, the office at Calcutta of the trust received a notice from the joint committee consisting of Kolkata Police, KMC and Fire Brigade for renovation of the building. Old and dilapidated building conditions, particularly the age-old electric wiring, was not under the conditions of the prevention of the fire system of 10 Old Post Office Street, Kolkata, so-and-so. Then, my lord, 8.2 also records the situation. So some of the properties, my lord, condition was very bad. In fact, 8 Old Post, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, there are several lawyers, they have their chamber also. Then there was a good response from the tenants. It records the fact, I need not trouble your lordship, how this has been sorted out. Then, my lord, 8.4 records the fact, the lift of the building has also been totally replaced for the safety measures, and now certain things have been done.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to 10.5. Page 50. All throughout, Manoj Roy, my lord, was the person who assisted the receiver. His only interest was to ensure that the trust functions properly. An age-old tradition of the trust is maintained. That is the sole object. Then 10.5, receiver again records the fact. In order to overcome the difficulties to run the trust, obviously difficulties meaning thereby all the difficulties and the expenses. Some I pointed out about the properties on Old Post Office Street. Other side, I did not want to trouble your lordship. Difficulties meaning thereby all the difficulties indicated in the previous pages. What the receiver faced to run the trust. I must be honest to say that the petitioner Manoj Roy and his associate had came forward at the right time to render their assistance by providing with the funds as and when required to meet with the deficiencies. That is very important. There were some tenants who had also paid the rents in advance. There were tenants who on request also provided some funds to meet the deficiencies, and accordingly, since 1987 to 2012, the trust had been running and functioning smoothly and satisfactorily beyond any doubt. May I, my lord, pause here for a moment? So that gentleman, Manoj Rai, it is evident from the report of an officer of the court that he, in fact, was an active member who was participating with the function for participating for proper administration of the trust, so that the trust can function properly. Now, my lord, lordship would kindly come back to the trust deed again. I, my lord, was placing, my lord, page 26.
Yes.
My lord, I was placing, my lord, line about 5 from the top. Lordship would find disciple of Sri Sri Ishwar Balananda Brahmachari. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Yes. Of sacred memory and Shebait of Sri Sri Baleshwari Devi of the Ramnivas Brahmachari Ashram Deoghar shall be the Jugal Mundi Shebait, as long as he shall live and be able and willing to act. After the date or retirement of both the settler and the Sri Mohanananda Brahmachari, the Shebait of Sri Sri Baleshwari Devi of the said Brahmacharya Ashram Deoghar for the time being shall be the Jugal Mundi Shebait. If he is willing to act as such Shebait, and unless and until in the opinion of the trustees, under these presents, he is not a person suitable or fit to be a member of Jugal Mundi Shebait, that is, the trust in fact. And in such a case, and in case of removal of the Shebait, or in case of other unforeseen cases of vacancy in the Shebait, the trust shall appoint and nominate a Shebait from amongst the pious adult Bengali Brahmachari disciples of Sri Sri Balananda order of the Ashram Deoghar. But if no such person is available, or if no such person, in the opinion of the trustees, is suitable or fit to act as such Shebait, then the said trustee shall appoint Nolashka Brahmachari of the Vedic order, or a Brahmin Brahmachari of Shankaracharya order as the Jugalmundi Shebait. Then the general management and conduct and transaction of the business of this trust and the scope and exercise of function of the trustee, Shebites, committees and officers and servants and employees of this trust shall be in accordance with the rules appearing in Schedule A hereunder, and the settler during her lifetime and the trustees or a majority of them after her death shall be at liberty at any time to add, to make, vary and repeal all or any of the rules as may be from time to time think it fit in relation to the matter within the scope of their authority. So the trustees were given the power to modify. And now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord, Schedule A, because Schedule A is the initial, my lord, rules which would give the trustees power. Page 29. Because now I have come up before your lordship for formation of the committee. For that, I have to satisfy the court's conscience that committee is required to be formed, and presently there is no trustees, and trustees were in fact given ample power to modify the original clauses of the trust. Now, Schedule A, lordship, sorry, my lord, internal page 10, running page 29. Lordship, court will rise probably at only thing, my lord, may I make a prayer? Lordship,
How long you will take?
My lord, give me any day at 2 p.m., 1 hour, I will conclude. Nothing. Any day.
Once and for all, PM is the difficult.
Any day, 2 p.m., my lord. Next week or any day. Because this matter has been fixed after a month almost, my lord. So if I get a date early, my lord, I would conclude.
Heard Mr. Sudeep Dev, the senior advocate, appearing for applicant.
For applicants, my lord.
Applicants in GA 15 of 2024.
Milad number 4.
That will record. Give your name. Due to paucity of time, the hearing could not be concluded. 10th.
Because Friday, invariably, my lord, there is 3:30. So any day at 2 p.m. convenient to the court, or 10:30, whenever. I would take 1.5 hours at best.
Resolution 30.
PPM এ রাখো এটাকে শেষ করো।
Resolution হয়ে গেছে।
But 9th and 10th, I'm told since the assistant secretary is there is a probability of resolution because of the
Resolution already.
bar council election. So any day after 10th, 11th, 12th, any day. If the resolution is there,
It's going to April.
Malad,
April.
9th of April, any day in this month, Malad, possible, Malad. Only a prayer. Because we get date, Malad, after a month, and Malad, obviously everybody loses track. Lordship is also because so many matters, my Lord is hearing every day.
তুমি ওই ইলেকশনের যেটা পিটিশনটা যেদিনে আছে দেখো তো 10th এ আছে দেখি রাইট দেখি
Any day in this month, Malad, subject to the convenience.
এই মাসে কি অবস্থা
বলেন তোমার এই
হ্যাঁ আগে একটু করে চেপে শেষ করে দাও কোন দিন দেওয়া যায় বলো তো 27th দিয়ে দেবো পুরো ভুলে যাবে কি করবো ও রিভিউটা আছে না কোনটা বলতো Thank you. এটা কেটেছো কেন ও হবে না I can give you date but that would not be convenient for you since there are other matters also listed. I can place it on 27th March but there is a review application. After that this will be listed.
Malad, at 2
That
p.m.
will not serve your purpose
No,
because
Malad,
that will not be taken up. That is
Malad,
why I'm following that one matter at a time.
very
You
well.
can
I got your
conclude
point.
on that
Then
day.
let it be on 9th of April. Kindly, Malad, takes it up at 2 because probably it's a Friday. If it's 9th, then Friday, Malad, invariably we get 3:30. Thursday, then it's okay, Malad. 2 p.m. Then I can conclude, Malad.
10th হচ্ছে তো 10th এর
সকালে কেউ মরে গেল
But 10th at 2 p.m. Malad. 3 p.m. Malad.
3 p.m. will manage that, no?
Because
Milord, I have one
already
prayer.
matters have been fixed on a given time.
That is Friday, Malad.
It is a Friday.
That's the difficulty we have, Malad. Can it be on 9th, Malad?
9th is a Thursday.
Thursday, Malad.
There are transfer matters of the appellates.
Very well. Let it be on
Let
10th.
it be there.
Absolutely.
Milord, I have one prayer to make.
Let it be on.
In GA 13, in GA 13 of 2022, I just have one prayer. I'm seeking leave to add one Mr. Umesh Kumar Pandey as a party because he's not a party in the main proceeding.
Which one you are mentioning?
Milord, GA 13 of 2022. Milord, it's on list, Milord. Only leave, Milord, to add him as a party and amend the cost title accordingly. It's a prayer C at page 12.
First complete this application of 15 which I have taken up.
Very well.
So after that you can mention, we can take it up.
Because, Milord, I was hoping that I'll have to amend the cost title and it's a formality. So if this can be done in the meantime, then once this is over, then the application will be then ready for hearing. Because affidavits are otherwise complete.
Conclude my.
This gentleman has to be added as a party. That is all. I need to amend the cost title. It's a procedural leave I'm seeking, Milord. I'm not seeking adjudication on merits at this stage.
And again, the copy has to be given to them because
take some time.
No, he's not a party to this application. He's not a party to this. This is only against the receiver. This application
is not there. Receiver has been discharged.
No, fair enough. Receiver may have been removed, but receiver done some wrongs which are yet to be undone, which are prejudicing me. Please hang on. Milord, may I just, in a minute, Milord, just summarize it? Milord, I am a tenant at the property. The receiver, despite court orders not to induct any new tenant, had inducted a new tenant and given him rent receipts of my tenancy portion. So I am praying for that to be undone because that's in violation of the court order. So for that purported tenant who's being issued receipts, he also has to be made a party in all fairness.
Can that be done here?
Of course it can be.
I don't think it can be done here. In this
So there is a prayer because if your lordship undoes
the decision of the receiver, then that person might be affected who claims to have been issued a new rent receipt by the receiver, because receiver could not have inducted a new tenant.
But then this is an application for formation of a committee.
Absolutely. This
Once the court decides, suppose an administrator is put in.
Yes, my lord.
Or a joint committee is framed.
Yes, my
for
lord.
the convenience and administration of the trust.
Yes.
Now that particular committee or the administrator can be directed by this court to take appropriate measure to undo that illegal activity.
Absolutely. But then that order has to be passed in my application.
So that will what I'm saying.
Very well. I
have started this
very well, my
application.
lord.
Let us see. Thereafter you mention, we list the matter and here.
Very well.
My lord, with regard to my application, my learned friends.
Again, I tell you, you tell me.
No. Well,
You are for
now
which
that
of the plaintiff or the defendant, whatever.
Now the formal part has been done. The filing of
See,
wakalatnama.
I at the very initiation, I
Yes,
told
I
you that
bowed
this is
down.
the problem I faced.
I
I
bowed
called for a report and found that the madam
Yes.
has
But
not
then
filed.
there was
So why
some
this sort of
that-
submission is made before this court that I have filed the wakalatnama?
That was
One has to
not
believe the learned advocates and proceed.
That was not to be. My only endeavor now is that my application was sought to be served upon my learned friend. They have refused, rightly so, may have, because it was after the time granted by this court. If my learned, since more or less, as I understand from my learned friend, that our applications are more or less on the same footing, apart from the fact that we also intend to be a part of the committee, being from the Balananda order. That is a separate issue which your lordship has to decide. But now, if my learned friend accepts service and deals with that, no, they may oppose. They definitely have to oppose. If they deal with that, then I can also address your lordship on that, because your lordship anyway. No, that your lordship has to decide.
What is the ground of refusal and why do you intend that they should accept your application?
No. My application is that I am a part of the trustee of the Balananda order.
Okay.
So I also say that
where is the authority?
The Balananda trust, the trustee.
Have you filed any authority, any wakalatnama before?
Yes. Now it
When
has
did
been
you
done.
file that? Now
It has been done. Now it has been done.
Correct authority, you cannot get a rubber stamp from the footpath and approach the court.
That your lordship has to decide. That your lordship has to decide. That has to be decided by your lord. Whether the applicant here
find out
whether the applicant here had the authority or not.
Then
that
again, I have
also
to
has
call for a report from the registrar.
Yes.
Whether the execution of the wakalatnama is proper or not.
I'm not going back because it was something it should not have been.
Anybody cannot come before the
It
court
should
and
not have been done.
file an application that I
not
want
have
to
been
intervene.
Yes, it should not have been done. And I bow down to that.
May I come back, my lord?
Not right now. Wait for me.
Wait.